Alright, hold on just 1 second. Let's see here. No, nobody on. Okay. So, finally continuing. Gonna finish up these side quests, or not side quests, the role quests. Like I should have, if the game wasn't being DDoS'd at the end of last stream. We've already seen this. We've already seen the cutscene twice. So, just gonna skip that. And hopefully we can finish this in a timely manner, and then finish the main story. Otherwise it's gonna hurt. Oh dear God. I don't like being forced into a role I'm not used to. Sorry, I'm just constantly moving just in case. Like for stuff like that. But yeah, so since the previous stream, I have managed to get Dancer to 80 also. So I'll be doing the level 80 quest for Dancer by the end of this. My red mage is now 75. So I'll be getting basically I'm hoping to get one of each class role to 80. That way I can do all the role quests on stream at some point. At the very least, by either the end of this stream or the next stream, I'll have the physical DPS and tank side role quest done. So I look forward to that. When I get red mage at 80, then it'll be magical DPS, and then I'll just be missing healer. Which, I mean, I'm just gonna raise white mage, so that should be easy. Especially with the Qs that healers get now. Would this thing kindly go down, please? Ow. This one might hurt. Not as much as I thought, but it hurt. Okay, now this is the problem. This is where I get boned. Get it off of me, get it off of me, get it off of me! Mr. Ardbert. Wait, I didn't need to heal like that. That was my mistake. I have a healer class now, so... just stick around them. Is that healer wearing a helmet? The healer is wearing a dwarf helmet at that? That's funny. Oh wait, I guess they are technically dwarves here, so makes sense. You limit. Ardbert, why aren't you over here? You should be sharing in the damage like a good tank. Oh, whoops, didn't even need to heal. Oh god. Wait. It's just the level 76 quest. What's the 78 and 80 gonna be like? I wonder. Tank's not gonna help? Okay. Sure. Seems typical. Oh god, oh god. Ow, pain. Should've dodged that. That was a mistake. Ah, this fight's really dragging out, isn't it? You'd think it'd be over by now. Oh, that's why it's dragging out. Wait. Excuse me? Why are we standing here? This seems like a bad idea. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, we're just supposed to finish it off before it just gets that blast off, otherwise we're dead. Just likely. There we go. Whew. Big kitty. Eh, tough old bugger. Everyone alright? Albert, I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone, and I'm sorry for trying to go it alone. And why, pray tell, did you even try to do something so foolish? If we'd been here from the first, it wouldn't have been anything, even approaching a challenge. Back in the day, I was a bounty hunter, I've told you that much, but I haven't told you about my old partners. Together, we tracked and claimed countless notorious marks throughout Norvrend. We were the best in the business, everyone knew our names and our reputation, they called us legends, and somewhere along the line, we started to believe it too. And then we set our, sights on Balam Keats. Still don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I survived, they didn't. I swore vengeance, but had no idea how to go about pursuing it. Then I met you lot and thought that maybe with your help I might just have a fighting chance. So you see, I never intended to keep it all a secret, it's just you never asked, and since I'd rather not talk about it... Easier to live in the moment, you know. The next town, the next job, the weeks flew by, and after a time I started having second thoughts. I lost those closest to me before, I didn't want to live through that again. Are we or are we not comrades? Through thick and thin? Right. These bonds of fellowship between us must come before all else, otherwise they may as well not exist. You say the thought of losing us pained you. What of our feelings? What of our loss? What if we had not arrived when we did? You've saved our lives more than I can count. How dare you refuse to let us do the same? And without those keen ears of yours, I'll never know what bollocks Brandon and Bert are whispering about me behind my back. And ignorance is not bliss, let me tell you. What? Wait, where'd the female elf come from? Or Elizin. Elf. Same thing. She was never there before. This one's worth a fortune, and fame besides. I'll wager we won't have to pay for our drinks when we get back home, back into town. Oh god, it's not a night to remember. Don't you worry your pretty head over our fearless leader's questionable constitution. Take pride in the victory, for the small folk will sleep easy once they hear of Balam Keat's demise, until Ardbert's drunken snoring wakes them from their slumber. And on that note, I think it's time we quit this place. In Renderay, I trust that the next time you decide to hunt deadly game, you'll do us the courtesy of extending us an invitation. And there I thought I was doing you a favor by keeping you out of my personal affairs, selfish as it was. Oh, fine, but if you go and die on me, I'll pay a necromancer to raise you from the dead so I can kill you out of spite. But yeah, this lady right here, she didn't exist in the Warriors of Darkness when they showed up in our world, so I'm kind of curious who she is and why she's here. It was just her, him, and him. Never this person. Whoever that is. Agreed. Now then, mind cutting off whatever it is you need to take back as proof of the kill? I don't want to lose our reward on a technicality. Such a fine crystal, why not hold on to it as a memento of this occasion? Wait, what was her name? I didn't see it. I'll have to check the chat logs. Oh god. Wake up, damn you, hello? What's wrong with you, huh? That's the second time your so-called gift has cost us a chance at slaying Andrea. You know what? I've had enough. Wait, really? Enough, I say. Yes, I don't need your help. I'm perfectly capable of hunting the Sin Eater on my own. Okay, that seems like unnecessary drama. Upon a return to Gate Town, you will be given your final payment, and we will be free to go our separate ways. Okay. Sure, whatever you say, mate. Let's see here. Alright, wait, Kalusia. Fine. But yeah, as soon as I finish these role quests and class quests, I'll get right back into the story. Which, by the way, I went ahead and did 6 fates in this area. That way, as soon as I unlock the gemstone store, I can just buy a map and I can move faster. Also, I went ahead and... No, I've basically maxed out the fate ranks in every area except for this area and whatever the 6th area is that I haven't been to yet. So, that's pretty nice. Got the music, got the pets, and barding, all that sort of stuff. It's mostly pets, for some reason. Although I imagine that either this place or the other place is going to have the dancer barding. Otherwise, where the hell else would it come from? Trying not to sneeze. Also, what the hell happened to the rain? A second ago it was raining. Like, really hard. Out of nowhere. Nose is runny too. I hope the fan's not too loud. It shouldn't be. It hasn't been the other times. Alright, let's see what Grandma has to say. Let's see, what is it? Did something happen between you two? Yeah, he's being a right prick. Honestly, I don't know why I ever placed my faith in you. You were such a disappointment. Consider this the formal dissolution of our partnership. Let none ever again speak the names of Reek and Ikeda in the same breath. Yes, never again, and with that, I bid you good day. What the hell is his problem? He just takes a complete freaking... just a complete and utter personality shift. Let's see. When he was little, Reek's parents punished him for a time by withholding his allowance without money to lavish to his friends. He soon found that many were only drawn to him by his wealth. I dare say he feared you would abandon him as they did, decided to push you away first. I'm not trying to make excuses for what he said, I only hope you can find it in your heart to forgive him. Take some time to think it over, then come and see me. Oh, and take this for your troubles. Your old lady shouldn't be that pain, but okay, let's see. I'm sure a talented man like yourself is needed all over the realm, and so I thank you for sparing a moment to hear me out. Since you two parted ways, Reek has come to visit me several times. Though he is blessedly in good health, I worry for his spirits. I think you may have been the only friend he has had for some time. I considered journeying to the Crystarium myself to look in on him, but I find travel rather difficult these days. If you go in my stead, it would put my heart at ease. Alright. To Crystarium to knock the whining out of this guy. This little prick. But yeah, so I'm streaming earlier than usual because there's a maintenance and update tonight, so otherwise I wouldn't have been able to stream tonight. Well, technically I could have streamed a different game, but you get the point. Now then, I go to... Musica Universalis. Boop. I really hope I'm not going to be too undergeared for this avoided class quest. Otherwise, I'm boned. Here he is. Ulrich's customary seat is empty, and there's nothing to suggest he has occupied it recently. Perhaps someone will have noted his passing. Alright, Darlfort. What do you have to say for yourself? Oh, there's multiple people. Ulrich, the Mistel Lordling. If he ain't sat at his usual table, then I've no idea where else to look. Alright, may touch. Let's see, looking for Master Reek, are we? I dare say you're the only one. Word is Mummy and Daddy cut him off, so there's no point pretending to like the little shite anymore. Last I saw him, he was moping about like someone had shot his Amuro. I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. Kalushia, right? You're Ulrich's partner. I was with Lambert, remember? I ought to stress, because after we left you, we headed straight to Raktika. It heard a rumor Andrea was there, and Lambert wanted to strike while the iron was hot. By the time we realized we were outmatched, it was too late. I saw Lambert fall, and when the Eater set her sights on the others, I fled. Call me a coward if you like, but my cowardice saved my life. Wicked wide, I still remember looking back as I ran and seeing Lambert rise to his feet. God, it really is like a zombie apocalypse. I told everyone what had happened to warn them off the hunt. Some listened, but a few bloody fools took up their weapons and joined the hunt. Glory-hungry imbeciles, and not a one of them has returned. Didn't expect Ulrich to be one of them, neither. I remember thinking it odd, especially when I saw him leave for Raktika alone. You're meeting him there, I presume? Good luck, friend, but have no doubt that you're going to your doom. To your doom. Everybody do the doom dance. Sing the doom song. Wait, he's going back to where he was before? Alright. There we go. That feels better. Remember, people, stay hydrated. Especially if you have to talk a lot. He. I swear, I'm gonna be disappointed if no one just takes this song and makes a video where every time he happens, a freaking Michael Jackson pops up on the screen. Alright, you didn't throw in your little tantrum now. Mr. Rich Boy. Why are you here? Don't tell me you came for me. Giggity. It's terrible. It's horrible. Andrea, she's... Oh, here we go again. Now what? Oh, this time I see what he's going through. Renderay, if aught of you remains, then hearken to my words. You chose a bad idea. I've come to lay your soul to rest alone, as you yourself faced Balam Keats a century ago on this very ground. Well then. Lambert, oh gods no. The hell are they doing here? Wait, who are they? Oh, I guess they're the random people that showed up. Oh, she recreated her team. Sort of. Except Lambert's a Lancer, not a... At least as far as I can tell, not a Marauder. Don't tell me you beheld a vision of my past just now, didn't you? I had thought as much. Wasn't but a moment ago that I confronted them. Awfully useful, that trick of yours, though I can't understand why you kept using it every time we ran into Andrea. So it wasn't something you did deliberately. Good to know. Anyway, unintentional or not, at least I won't have to convince you of what I saw. She's turned Lambert and those other hunters into sin-eaters like herself. A Hugh Maxman, a Galgant swordsman, a dwarven healer, and an elven mage. Looked awfully familiar, didn't it? She's rebuilding her fellowship. She's remaking the Warriors of Light. But for the life of me, I can't understand why. I mean, I understand why she came here in the first place. She's reliving the hunt for Balam Keats. Miranda Ray slew the beast by herself. The stories were clear about that. Oh, right. What, they were there too? And the stories were wrong? Yep. God, strike me down. I've been such a fool. Why did I ever think I could do this alone? Hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me for all the things I said. See, I've regretted my behavior ever since the day we parted ways. It was stupid and nonsensical and utterly pointless. Oh, so you admit it! Good. I'm not sure I could even tell you why I did what I did. It's fine, water under the bridge. Sure, sure. We need the unnecessary drama. See, thank you, my friend. I hope it is all right if I call you that. Now, if we could move on and slay her already. Right then, Andrea should be around here somewhere, still on the hunt for Balam Keats, I expect. Not that she'll ever find it. No doubt Lambert and the others are with her, too. He and I may have had our differences, but I'd not wish that fate on my worst enemy. He deserves to be laid to rest, they all do. Miranda Ray, most of all. She is my hero. If I have to kill her to save her soul, then so be it. But this is too much for even the best hunter to handle alone, and I am far from the best. The only way I see this through is together. The only way to see this through is together. You and me, my friend, what say you? Sure, sure. Although I'm curious how we're going to do this without a healer. I asked for a word, you give me a nod. Fair enough. Before we resume the hunt in earnest, though, let us return to Gate Town and let Miss Olvara know all is well. After all, you wouldn't have come unless she sent you. That's if she's not suddenly dead for no reason. Wouldn't surprise me if that happened at this point. Has it been 30 minutes already? Good God, time goes too quick in this game. Okay, let me go to right. Since that's ever so slightly closer. God, that freaking sound every time. Always gets me. Now today's going to be a long stream. Don't worry, I'll do the alpha node and all that sort of stuff after we get through these class and role quests. Well, that's the thing. I don't even know if I can do the class quest before finishing the story. But just in case, I'll do the role quest at least. Speaking of which, where's the... I'm supposed to meet Granson and Ilmeg also. Forgot about that. Indomitable... Anyways, head this away. Everything will be fine. Surely everything will be fine. Miranda Ray didn't turn the little old lady into a sin-eater or anything, I swear. I actually don't know. Hopefully I'm wrong, because that would be bad. That'd be very depressing, actually. Excuse me. Okay, she's fine. Good. We're so much then and now. What a pleasure to see you again, and in the company of Little Reek, no less. Am I right in assuming you've patched things up? I'd like to think so, yes, and it is all thanks to you. Had you not implored him to give me another chance, I might well still be sitting alone in the swamps, dwelling on my myriad failings. And you, my friend, I know not why you sought her out on your own, but I am glad that you did. Miss Alvara is perhaps the only person who truly cares for my well-being, but she has no one to look after her. Don't be silly, Reek. I have you, don't I? And before you start blabbering about how you wish you could properly reward him, as I can tell you're about to know that I've already prepared a hearty meal just for him. Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nevertheless, I shall see you both duly compensated once we have claimed the bounty for Andrea. And claim it we shall, for united, Reek and Ikeda are unstoppable, is what I would like to say, but I know my own limitations better than anyone. It would be prudent to make proper preparations at this juncture. You two should see to it that you are ready for the struggle ahead. It'll be a mighty one indeed, but one well worth the effort, my friend. Oh, here we go. Final one. About bloody time. My friend, my partner, I trust you are ready. Good, that is very good indeed. For before we depart to face Andrea for what I pray is the final time, I have a confession to make. I'm pregnant. I may have been somewhat misleading when I intimated the tremendousness of my martial prowess. In truth, it rather pales in comparison to yours. Do tell! You must be terribly crestfallen, I am sure. It is my deepest regret that I allowed you to labor under the misapprehension that we were equals for so long. In my defense, I must say that when I realized what an exceedingly powerful warrior you truly are, I was dumbstruck. I struggled to conceive of how even to broach the subject. Furthermore, I must admit that great majority, nay, all of our efforts to hone our skills in preparation for the battle to come have been entirely for my benefit, that the disparity between us might not be so readily apparent. To think that my insecurity drove me to postpone this fateful day for so long. In my cowardice, I allowed Andrea to assemble a party of followers, the Avengers. Where before we might have only to contend with the one foe, we must now confront 5. And for all my preparation, I am still no more likely to be an asset to you than a hindrance. But perhaps that need not be the case. In discussing this grim reality with Miss Elvira while you were away, we hit upon a potential stratagem. Recall you were in Array's greatest strength and weakness, her preternatural hearing. We can be reasonably certain that Andrea is possessed of it as well. Okay. Therefore, if you were to fashion a device that could produce a loud noise at will, you could use it to secure an advantage in your battle. Although I can strength of arms, I may make up for it with guile. While it would not guarantee its victory, it will surely bring us one step closer. A thousand pardons, Master Reek, but I am come to deliver a message from your Lord Father. Daddy, what does he want with me now? It has come to your Lord's attention that you have been engaged in the hunting of sin-eaters in gross violation of Yulmore's most sacred values. He commands you to cease all such activities at once and return to the city forthwith. Should you fail to do so, you'll be stripped of your citizenship and family name. No further financial assistance will be provided. Oh dear. It's not like he needs him anyways. You may tell my father and my mother the following, that I am Blue Reek, proud bounty hunter, slayer of sin-eaters. I have no intention of renouncing this cause, and that they are free to do as they deem fit. Tell them that if they have no son, then I have no parents, that I have no family save Miss Elvira, who has shown me more love than they ever have. Very good, Master Reek. I shall deliver your reply to them at once. Well, he seems not bothered by that at all, for a butler. Right, now that that's settled, we can get to work crafting that giant noisemaker of ours. Let's consult with the craftsman of the crystalline meat at once. I dare say you lit a fire in him. Never thought I'd see the day when he'd muster the curse to say anything like that to his parents. Alright, to the Crystarium. I just want to get... I really hope I can do the class quest so I can get the level 80 armor finally. Let's see here. Courage born of fear. I need to go to the crystalline meteorite. Crystalline meteorite. Let's see, what's he gotta say? For all my time in the Crystarium, I cannot recall ever visiting the Crystalline Mean. Nevertheless, I am sure there is someone here who can assist us. What's all this, then? You got something what needs making? Indeed I do, good sir. I wish to commission the production of a device that can generate a tremendously loud sound. It must be small and light enough to be carried by a single individual as well. Ain't that one of the stranger requests I've heard? Well, if it's just noise you want, then I'd wager we could make do with a special blend of fire sand. I think I've got just the recipe for your needs. I'll need some choice ingredients, mind, and you'll have to go and fetch them for me. Fetch? And what precisely is it that you require? Well, there's this one particular beastie native to Kalusia. What's got a singular diet and leaves these massive dung piles. The fresher the better, if it please. A few varieties of grasses native to Raktika. Oh, and some iron ore from Amarang. I can give you a list if you like. To wit, I will need to travel to the far corners of Norrunt and back. Oh dear, this is rather more involved than I. Oh no, no more excuses. I will do whatever must needs be done to see this through to the end. My friend, I will not impose these tasks upon you. I insist that you remain here while I go and fetch the required materials. Oh, I was expecting to have to go kill the, whatever the thing was in, what do you call it? Where do you go now? Oh, right. The teleporter, I was expecting to have to go to at least Kalusia and get that item. But thankfully, I don't have to, so it seems. That's nice. That's a Christmas miracle. Alright, so go to Musica Universalis, I guess? Hopefully this is the right spot. Alright. 10 years later. It was a series of surprisingly harrowing experiences, but in the end, I butchered that word. But in the end, I managed to obtain the materials necessary for the construction of my secret weapon. That gentleman was rather accommodating, despite being somewhat put out that I had not any gil to pay him for his labor. He was nevertheless willing to teach me how to craft the arrows myself. He said he found my industriousness endearing. I must confess, despite being utterly exhausted by all of this busy work, it has been somewhat refreshing. And now that my noisemaker arrows are ready, I cannot wait to put them to the proof. If all goes to plan, the explosion should be loud enough to incapacitate Andrea for a time. Let's put an end to her tale, my friend, and in so doing, write the opening of ours, that of Riknikeda. Bounty hunters extraordinaire, come Raktika in glory. Await. Right. I swear, it feels like my mouth is drying out really quickly for some reason, and I don't know why. It's like quicker than usual. That's why my voice keeps screwing up. Boo. Oh my god, that's the problem. Oh, thank God. There. Once again, I completely forgot to set myself to online on Twitch. I'm such an idiot. It's the one thing I always forget. I don't know why. I guess I'm just dumb. Alright, if I may make one small request before we begin, please, for the love of gods, please try not to succumb to any visions of people's pasts. This really could not be a worse time. Oh, time to get wrecked. Probably should have brought some potions. Because my item level is only 406. Well, are you still with me in here and now? For now. A spontaneous vision happens. Alright, excellent. Then we can attend to the task at hand without worry. Let us lay to rest our fellow hunters and grant Renderay the peace a hero deserves. Time for spanking. I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go for the healer first. This seems like the easiest target. And the most important one. Oh god, of course it's the depressing music. I can't believe it. I hope he has a way to heal me, otherwise I'm in big trouble. Like, I may not be able to do this fight at the moment. Could you not pull them onto me? I'd greatly appreciate it. Gotta go down. Go. Go. Fill up faster. For the love of Muffins. Wow, that really didn't do crap for damage, did it? Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay, so far so good. We're somehow surviving. Not quite sure how, but... Oh, right, it's because during these kind of fights I have, like, some really powerful auto-regen. It's always so convenient. Maybe not. Don't stand in that AoE, you dingbat. You should know better. Oh, you at least learn to dodge. It's like discount Gohan here. Alright, you better not die to Andrea, otherwise it's gonna be very annoying. Oh shit. There's got to be a way to make this meditation charge faster, because this delay is not worth the damage. You didn't draw her away at all. Excuse me, buddy? What do you mean now's our chance? That didn't help at all. You are on the verge of death. You'd better heal yourself quickly. Well, that's new. Oh wait, now would be the perfect time to use meditate. I miss when Yukikaze actually helped. Alright, Andrea, time for a spanking from Pappy. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? I think it is. Oh dear muffins. You tried to limit break me. How dare you? Oh no. Come here, Lurik. You know, this is surprisingly well, I don't want to say easy, because I'm going to probably get my ass kicked the second I say that. But it's going better than I thought it would, to say the least, based on how little my gear is at the moment. Now, don't do anything rash. What did I just say, Andrea? No, don't run away from me, you dingus. hurt a lot. Rest in pepperonis, Rinderay. Rest in spaghetti, never forgetting. We won. Even seeing it and saying it, it hardly feels real. Oh, she left behind a chipped crystal. Oh, what's that you've got there? A spontaneous vision happens. Or not? Wicked White, you're... Oh, now her spirit's gonna be following me around too, huh? Or following him. You're Rinderay, the real Rinderay. I should have never betrayed your trust. Never again. I swore. Never again. Balam Keats, the Shadow Keeper, the Flood. Come what may, we would face it together. No matter how hard it got or how terrified I was. That's what it means to let someone into your heart, knowing full well that nothing lasts forever. To welcome the fear and the pain, the sorrow. When I lost my parents, when we laid the Keeper low, you felt it too, didn't you? To place our faith in a desperate, hopeless attempt to save everyone, and to see it amount to naught in the end. What else could we do but offer up that tiny remainder in a final futile effort, even knowing deep down it was worth but a few moments more? What is this? Seems like a memory she left behind. You gave me fear, and that fear gave me strength. Wait, there's so much I want to ask. I don't understand. What was she talking about? It's not right. It's not fair. Heroes sacrificing themselves for nothing, becoming villains, being forgotten. Thank you, I could have never gotten this far without your help. I had no idea who Rinderay or any of the other warriors of light truly were. It was all ancient history to me. Why would I care who some eaters once were? I was no better than my parents, judging them out of hand, dismissing their sacrifice, not bothering to look deeper. It made it all the easier to pursue Andrea for my own amusement. I pray I've made up for it in part by helping to lay Rinderay's soul to rest. Miss Alvara is probably worried sick about us both. We should return to Kalusia and let her know we're alright. Now my question is, where the bloody hells do I go for this samurai quest? If I'm even able to do it. Do. Do. Alright, I almost forgot she got her name changed to Reen. Onwards, metal horsey. I hope the nighttime theme for this place is better, because this theme isn't bad, don't get me wrong. It's just, kind of depressing. And also it makes this place seem creepy. Which is probably on purpose, but you get the point. Alright, Let's see. I can't wait to tell Miss Elvira everything. I should definitely use some of the bounty to treat her. Treat her? Oh, right. My little Reek! And you, congratulations on a job well done. And from one hunter to another, thank you for helping Rindaray to achieve a measure of peace. She was a hero to me, too, and it broke my heart to know what had become of her. To have your legacy tarnished so, to have the world call you villain, and still. But at least I can take comfort in knowing she can finally enjoy a long rest. Whatever others may say, we will preserve the truth in story and song. Rindaray, the bravest hunter there ever was. And more importantly, a true friend to those she held dear. I can only hope to measure up to her example someday. For now, however, I say we return to the Crystarium and raise a glass in celebration. Alrighty. Oh, well that's where you're gonna leave it? Okay. So she brought down Balam Keats not alone, but with the aid of her comrades. It may not be the story I was taught, but somehow it rings truer to my ear. God, that was a long fight. There we go. Alrighty. Back to Musica Universalis. Do. Andrea's bounty has been paid to us in full, my friend, so come, let us eat, drink, and be merry. As long as you don't throw it all away. Let's see, I've been meaning to ask, but I have the impression you are rather more acquainted with these warriors of life than you've been letting on. What exactly do you know about them? That is so preposterous a tale that I have no choice but to assume it is true. Offering up their lives to first cross the rift, then to halt the flood. Wicked white. It must have taken her so much courage to see it through in those final moments. A courage born not of a desire for glory or dedication to an ideal, but a fear and love for those with whom she had forged unshakable bonds, her comrades. I won't pretend that we have anything even approaching such a powerful connection, but I would like to think that if you were in mortal peril, that I would fly to your side without hesitation. Having said that, if I were tested as Rindaray were, if I were challenged to offer up my life for others without even knowing if it would amount to aught, I doubt I could rise to the occasion. I'm a child and a fool who knows little of the world. I have been coddled and spoiled, and have only just tasted the bitter fruits of life that you and countless others sup on daily. Hold on a second. Let's see, you are made of sterner stuff, far sterner than me, and that is why I know I could never walk your path. How could I not? I cannot recall a time I have felt happier and more alive than when I have traveled with you. But you have countless other journeys ahead of you, don't you? For you are destined for greater challenges, whereas I am suited to rather more pedestrian affairs. Know your limits, as Miss Elvira used to say. Meeting her again after all these years, seeing how much older and more frail she's become, made me realize how little time together we have left. She shouldn't have to live out her days living alone and in squalor. I've decided it will not be so. I shall return to Calusia, and attend to her needs, for I will do my utmost to repay the love and kindness that made me the man that I am today. Oh, that's nice. Therefore, though it pains me to say it, I fear this celebration must also mark the end, or at the very least a tentative suspension of the glorious partnership that was Rika Nikeda. Bounty hunters extraordinaire. Should you ever find yourself in Calusia, however, do come and pay us a visit. Oh, I get one of each. Neat. I should be worth a lot of money if I were to sell it. I probably should, honestly. Finally. So now there's 3 other sets of those to do, along with the 5th one that unlocks when you finish all of them. But for the matter of hand, I need to find out where the samurai quest is, and I don't know where to even look, or where to begin looking, I should say. It would help if there was a way to know. I'm not looking for that. Surely there's something. There's gotta be a way I can check where to go, right? If there's even an option. I don't know, check Lakeland, maybe. Check Lakeland. Since there's nothing here in the Crystarium anyways. I'll check the different areas. Maybe check Kugane just in case. Or... God, where did the story leave off for Samurai anyways? I don't even know. Well, there's nothing here in Lakeland, that's for sure. Also, let me repair this gear really quick. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time and it turns out that I'm just... well, hopefully it doesn't turn out that, oh, you can't do anything else until you... that's a fancy looking spear. Until you beat the main story. Which it wouldn't surprise me if that's the case, although that would be a little annoying. Okay, nothing in Calusia. I really get the feeling that it's not going to be in any of these 5 areas. There goes somebody with a gunbreaker armor that I want. Although I really, really hope that I can get the dyeable version soon, because I want to dye it Void Blue. Best looking blue in the game. As long as it doesn't screw up the colors too much. Hopefully it won't change the chest armor part. Just change the color of the coat, and I'll be fine. And don't change the black borders. Nope, nothing in any of these areas. I'm not gonna bother with the tank role quest until I get a Dark Knight to 80. May as well. Just save me a lot of grief. Well, that way I could just do them all at once. Well, it's not in any of these areas, so... to Kugane, I guess. Let's see if it's there. I don't understand. Where to even begin? Tempted to bring out my Switch, go to YouTube, and see if there's anything about where to get this quest. Let's see. Nothing here in Kugane. Where the hell did the quest line leave off to begin with? Mordona, maybe? Surely it's not Mordona. I don't think it is. But I'll check anyways. I just ask a friend. Wait. Maybe? Maybe? No. Nothing. Oh, that's a disappointment. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna ask a friend. Anyways, back to Calusia, I guess, for now. Whoops, not that one. Go to right. Guess in the meantime, I'll just continue this story. Alright, what'd you have to say, Rini? This Arak, what could it be? Right. There you are. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. We're to follow shortly. Or reconnoiter? Reconnoiter? I don't know. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? Since we faced Lord Vothri, and I felt such fury as I've never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. In Vothri's self-righteousness and his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure to the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. I don't think it's going to go so well. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. Well, at least he acknowledges that fact. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the light, Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. Oh, hold on a second. See, 'tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gate Town. As a precaution, may I ask that you go first to ensure that the path is clear? The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. Let's see, what's he gonna say? Go on, we will follow anon. As I am now, I don't think people will recognize me as the Oracle, but Thancred did always warn against taking unnecessary risks. Well, I mean, you're literally the same, other than not glowy blue eyes and red hair. So, I mean, it's not that different. Surely they could recognize you. If they tried. Not that I'd want them to, but you get the point. Let's see, wood eyes. I just can't wait to finish with this area. Then finally it'll be nice and dark everywhere. Lord Vothri, we hear, we obey. What the hell? Did they just turn into zombies? What the crap? Oh, that's freaky. I don't like it. They have the same animations as those mummies. It's also especially creepy when a lady does that. I hope I'm not killing them. I probably am. I mean, they are technically innocent. Why does everything in this expansion gotta be so creepy? Nah, I'm not killing them. I'm just beating the crap out of them. I'm just giving them a spanking. Oh, there we go. You kill this hunt target. Germinant. Got another grit. Probably should get out my chicken. And once again, I forgot to buy freaking Gissel greens. Please tell me I only have to kill one of these. Son of a biscuit. Hold on a moment. Just doing this for the XP really quick. I hate not having a full bar of rest and XP now. Now it bugs me. I've gotten so used to it. Well, that and because of the lack of XP. Go. 3 sacks of nuts. Now head back this way and look for the... What other deluded souls have gone crazy? Oh, crazy people. Where are you hiding? Where did I miss the other ones? Couldn't possibly be that far. Oh, delirious youth. Alright. Voth. You hail the civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay, so he didn't attack me. That's weird. Hopefully he doesn't attack Alphino and Reen. Also, yes, earlier I did call her Reenie as a reference to Sailor Moon. At least I think that's what it's a reference to. Name's familiar. Long live Lord Vathri, long live Lord Vathri. Okay. Whatever you say, mate. Germinant. Oh, there's someone showing off the fairy dragon. I really wonder what the final dragon's gonna look like. Oh, here's where everything's gonna start falling apart, isn't it? Our mission hath begun on a strange note. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I take it you noticed the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more the same here. You stole an Alice are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. This isn't gonna go well. Let's see, the gears are clearly turning in Arianje's mind. Why don't you ask him what he makes of all this? Let's see, what's happening? What's wrong with everyone? In all honesty, it kind of reminds me of what do you call it? Tempering from a primal. But we'll have to see. It's the way they're acting. That's always the way the mind controls worked in this game.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control.
Okay.
The extent of the effect seems to vary dramatically between subjects.
Huh.
It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
It's probably the people who ate those freaking meals.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
Yeah, they've all got a little nutso.
What can you tell us from here?
It's strange seeing her without dead pupils now.
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city.
Oh,
But there's something different about it. Its light is impure.
Impure?
We need to get closer.
That's different. Like it's been corrupted?
So that one's Alfino. Well, unless you're triplets.
Excuse me? Oh, right.
Kanshir, what are you doing here?
Almost forgot about him.
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alfino. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave. Not without paying you back.
At least he
So I
didn't get himself
decided to
killed.
Stay here, keep an eye on things. And whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
It's so British. It's so freaking
It's like
British.
the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoring.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Huh.
Newcomers.
Alright, Ishtoa, what do you have to
There's something I'm
say?
agreeing to see.
Do tell. Oh,
This was among the townfolk's food stores.
the meal.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles this stuff out.
No, it couldn't be.
Has he been feeding them parts of himself?
I know what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Tate Stroyer. I'm assuming that's how your name's pronounced. Welcome to my channel. And that is really screwed up.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
Ugh.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over sin-eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence?
How are you doing?
It would serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up sin eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These sin eaters. What if they are
I see.
rounded up?
Oh god, 60 minutes. I could see that happening. I've seen a couple of groups who have trouble learning for some reason.
Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city?
Let's see, you're in one of the discords I'm in, so I thought I'd just stop by. I'm guessing that's the Darien Discord? Or one of Zareth's discords. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Many enter, but none leave.
Oh god. That sounds like torture. It's called
Let
the
us put an
Alliance.
end
You
to
probably
it.
joined in under
To this
Shadowbringers
paradise
for a
built upon the
raid.
bones of the poor.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was just one of the random party finder groups I tried to join for Omega Savage. Never went very well. Still need to finish that and get the mount. I really want the Model O mount. Hopefully it won't be too hard once I get level 80 gear. Well, that's if we can even unsync that fight yet.
Volturi's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Wonder how much farther the story goes. Let's see, you can unsync the Omega Savage raids and you get the Echo. Oh, nice. I just didn't know whether or not you could unsync them yet. Let's see, what's Reen say? The uppermost level of the city houses Vothri's chambers. He must keep the warden close. Let's see, we're like to encounter Ranjit again. One can only hope he's still licking his wounds. Yet even without him, Yulmore is an eminently defensible city, as you doubtless gleaned during your visit. When last I set foot inside its walls, I almost mistook it for dear old Lemza, but it is full of unpleasant surprises, all of which is a long way of saying, be on your guard. Oh, nice. Max Echo, that is. Let's see. My heart is gripped by an unshakable sense of foreboding. Let us proceed with all care. Oh, Urianger, don't say that. That's a freaking death flag. Let's see. Meal, Sin Eater, Wicked White. We all scoff this stuff without a second thought. Never got near as much as the others, but ugh. The bitter greens and bony fish I got by on don't seem so bad anymore. I'm fine, shaking with fury, but fine. Let's go. Let's see. And Vothri should so brazenly exert his influence over the people, but speaks his desperation. He will not go quietly. Well, here we go. Let's see, the next set of normal raids comes with a patch tonight. Oh yeah, I know about that. That's part of why I'm trying to hurry and finish the story so I can be ready for that, although I need to do the extreme primals too, so that's going to be a whole other mess. Let's see, when we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you're prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Sally forth? That's new. Tally-ho! Hopefully the Lamb Garden will be in this upcoming raid. They better add the Lamb Garden Orchestra on the scroll. I needs it.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain.
Oh god, this guy's voice.
It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Well then. Oh great.
Long live Lord 4-3.
And here we go with the mind control zombies.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gate Town. There are bound to be far more civilians under Volta's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphano. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
I love the sword. They're going down really quick. Wait, where? No, Alpha knows to go here. Okay, so I don't go yet. They just keep coming. It's straight up like a zombie apocalypse right now. This is creepy.
May the 12 guide you.
Oh god, they're doing that whole thing where, oh, you keep losing people along the way. Like at the end of Realm Reborn. Really, Professor. Not even the soldiers have been reduced to zombies. You'd think he'd want them to be fighting like lump. Doesn't make any sense. Nope. Although my question is, if these people have been eating Sin Eater, how long until they turn into Sin Eaters? It's usually how it goes.
Pay me back later.
Oh god, it's the Jesters. See, we have a good life here, see, and we're not about to lose it. But fair's fair, we'll give you a good death. As of your own volition, then we will not hold back. Oh god, I'm gonna kill the jesters?
I'll break your funny bones.
Alpha, no, don't move away like that. Please tell me you're gonna heal yourself. Okay. Alpha, no dodge! Don't be a Gohan. Alright, guess I am killing him. Maybe not. This one's a real side splitter. At least you'll die laughing. Funny they got Mark Hamill to voice some sort of Joker character in this game. That'd be fun. Alright, he's not gonna let me fight him. Here we go. Okay, it's kind of creepy when this place is empty. Oh no, it's this prick.
You will find my master in his chamber.
Still wondering what the hell this guy is.
But only should you kill me this day.
Is it like human? Demon?
You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthre's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus, have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Alright. This should be fun. Ceremonious behead. Oh god. Wait, I'm trapped in this circle? What kind of crap is that? Stop running away. Don't waste the time of this attack. Damn it. I'm not gonna get the 5 off. Every time. I've been able to get 5 off of that for a while. Just like the thin kryptonite. This is new. I don't think I ever did that move before. Oh, crap baskets. Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh, just take out one. Come on, give me 5. 3. Okay, 5. Ah, almost 5. Almost. I tried. Go down already, old man. Every time he has to move at the most inopportune time. Okay. It's gonna be awkward. Very awkward. Gotta hurry, before he kills me. Die already! Ah, there you are, my precious girls. What? So... Don't tell me the freaking jesters were his daughters or something. Oh boy. Are you alright? Yeah, Ranjit's finally dead. Gave us so much trouble. At least I hope he's dead. I'm gonna be very pissed off if it turns out to not be dead and just freaking sucker punches somebody. Let's see, the citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Va 3 is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. So help me God, he better be dead. He's eating something. That's kind of disgusting. He's eating his sin eaters. That's disgusting. Maybe that's why he's so fat. It's actually sitting a chill down my spine.
Lord Vorthri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
I'm fairly sure he has no remorse. He's way too corrupt.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a sin eater. It's a man.
He's the last Light Warden? Oh no. Oh God! Why? Why would you do that?
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
Oh.
There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine.
I wasn't expecting that.
It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world.
How the hell did he become a Light Warden? Oh, I hate that noise.
Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high.
Also, wait, if he's a Light Warden, that would make him kind of a Sin Eater? Then why is he eating other Sin Eaters? And why would he feed Sin Eaters to other people?
Brought low by maggots like you.
Good God. I think it's time we turn him into bacon. Oh God, don't get a white eye on me. That's creepy.
I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. Once I finish my dinner.
He's fucking insane. Everything about him is just disgusting.
Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Thank God, this is bad timing. Oh my God. It's like a freaking behelit. That thing on his chest is like a bellet from freaking Berserk. What the hell? He's got little wings. He's got little freaking wings. Oh my god.
Where did he go?
Also, I'm curious, how the hell is a Light Warden a person?
What in the heavens?
Oh boy.
Did Vorthri do that?
Did he just raise a mountain? Yeah, how will we get up there?
Wait. That is Mount Golg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Can we even help them? They've been eating Sin Eater.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds.
Alright.
Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects.
Oh, good.
Will you let me try?
But can you reverse the effects of eating Sin Eater?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Which the thing is, eating Sin Eater is basically cannibalism anyways, because they used to be people. It doesn't help. It's still disgusting. Ugh. I'm surprised it's got a T rating. This seems almost like M rating. Oh, can I finally use this place? Let's see. Good news! It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vothri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn, the problem being there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help if you're willing. Oh, the music for this place is much better now. So you can now attune with the Aetheryte and heal more. It's about bloody time. So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search of the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Alrighty. I really hope this doesn't mean there's going to be a bunch of sub-quests here, but there probably will be. Okay, start with the derelicts, he says. Also, can I use this the thing in Mythjiggy? Script? No. Not the script, not the splendors, not the mender. Where, pray tell, is the gem vendor? Oh, there is no gem vendor here. Never mind. My bad. And here I was hoping I'd be able to finally increase my speed here. But nope, not quite yet. Alright, Aethernet, go to the derelicts, I guess. The buttress. It said butt. Alright, Alphino, what do you have to say for yourself, mate? Why, thanks again. We will seek out the wounded and render what aid we can. Meanwhile, Vothri will somehow be getting stronger, I'm sure. By eating other Sin Eaters. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. Ew. You don't want to eat that. Alright, go to the understory. Wait, what's the thing? Thingamajig. Here we go. Go to Gory Gate? Gory Hole? Don't repeat that. You know what, bollocks. Let's just go in here. Right. The understory should be over here. It's strange to have this music suddenly be relaxing. But it's nice to finally liberate this place. For now. So down here to the guards. My question is, what happened to the lady who lost her ability to sing? I really, really hope that she didn't go through with turning into a Sin Eater, because that'll be... Ugh. Oh, I know you. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. The kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. What is this? She's sleeping. A mess and help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. Alright, so now back to the canopy. I have a new canopy. Wait, let's see what Triala has to say. Lord Vothri, I defend you to my dying breath. Oh, right, they're still insane. Okay. Insane it is. Insane in the membrane. Alright, free citizen. Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Go to sleep. Where'd you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh no. He's the guy who was with the singer girl. I think she's gone. She's probably been turned into a Sin Eater and eaten. Oh, that's depressing. Again with these crystal weapons. Oh, there you are. I've just finished aiding this man, now for the next one. We're out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. When Minfilia entrusted this power to me, I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I could do that. Oh, that would certainly make it easier for me to work. Thank you, I'll do my best to keep pace. Up, here comes the subquest. You know what's gonna happen. Maybe not. Oh, I guess I just brought them to her off screen.
You're going to be all right.
Good. He doesn't look all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest,
The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Oh, they're gonna finally find out.
Let me handle this.
Well, hopefully they don't get angry. Nothing we can do about it.
Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthree is a sin eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
Oh, come on, at least give us the full speech.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthree's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthree's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Oh
Of your
boy.
own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Big Chungus.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
It's like, oh, by the way, you've been eating sin eaters.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help?
No.
You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all
Yeah,
possible,
that's a fair
we would
point.
prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Oh, we know how to do that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos?
She knows how to
You know
do
all
it.
about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Well,
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
welp.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You could try.
You can't.
That's not what I... It's just...
Giving him the puppy dog eyes. Or the Chungus cat eyes.
I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
For once, something nice is happening. How long until tragedy strikes again?
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Okay, there's subquests, but so far it doesn't seem to be a lot. Hopefully. See, the ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there. Okay. But before I do that, I may as well get these subquests out of the way. Let's see, Anna, what do you gotta say for yourself? My letters scattered by the winds. Whose idea was it to build a city with so many breezy walkways? No, and this too, I have no one to blame but myself. They are important to me, though, so might I ask you to search for them? There are 3, all told. They likely came to rest in the derelicts, as things tend to. Well, as these things tend to. Alright. Which that means there's probably a bunch of subquests in the derelicts, too. Let's see, the boutique always wins? Boutique? With the deuce? Alright, Queen Bee. Oh wait, he's like the leader of this place. Pardon me for saying so, sir, but you have something of a different air about you than our usual clientele. Are you the bold and daring sort, perhaps? Wonderful! I require someone willing to undertake that dangerous mission. You understand? To venture to... the derelicts. Word has reached me that our most popular honeybee, Selena, was spotted there of late. Both patrons and staff have had difficulty coping with the recent revelations, but Selena must have taken it harder than most. She hasn't returned to the beehive since. If you have the stomach for the task, I implore you, bring her back. Even then, they're sickened by the freaking things. I wonder how long until they add that as a furniture item. It's gonna happen. Eventually. Also, I still don't understand. What's this thing that looks like a freaking chat room or a leaderboard? Alright, let me see what this boutique is. It's probably a crafting quest or something, but I'll check just in case. Alright, Moen. Is it straight up the same? That's the alternate version world lady of this world. The Boutique of Splendors is always on the lookout for new artisans eager to share their talents with the world. Should you happen to know any such individuals, I pray you direct them to us. Okay, so I need to be... right. I can do that, but not right now. There's no point. Down to the derelicts I go. Also, give me one moment. Okay. Alright, what do we got down here? Moshe Leia? Do you have to say for yourself, lady? We're free, sure, but where do we go from here? Where is there to go? Yeah, fair point. Well, that probably solved soon enough. See, tear-stained letter? Oh, no. Oh, never mind. For a second, I thought that was going to be like a suicide note or something. That was going to be really screwed up if that was the case. My heart will not go on, really. Hold on a second. Ain't the compass? Okay, good. There's no currents here. Letters? Letters? Oh, there's Selena. Oh god, she, on the other hand, looks like she's getting ready to. The Queen Bee is worried on my behalf. Oh dear. I'm sorry, but I cannot return with you. My beloved, you see, he was caught up in the chaos and I don't know. People saw him fall. It was right here that it happened, they told me. You must understand, if there's any chance that the sea didn't take him, that he swam ashore somewhere or caught onto a piece of debris and hasn't found his way back yet, I need to keep looking, please. Oh, so I need... Oh, it's not going to give me the option to help her? Come on, man. I mean, I can breathe underwater. I could at least find a body if he's down there. Do 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 do. Oh wait, yep, there's subquests down here, alright. Side note, I'm getting hungry. Shillet. Hathenbit. Let's see, Daydeen. These are roosters. Some elven boy came by and told me. Can you believe that no one else bothered to say nothing? Not the whole time I was sitting here waiting for them to lay eggs. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, Alfredo told her. Even better. Alright. Let's see. Are you busy? If not, I would greatly appreciate some help with repairing this shed. It's something of a mess at the moment. I'm low on lumber, but it'll take ages to get the work done if I have to stop and hunt down some more materials. Can you bring me 4 solid-looking planks for the time being? Some of the wood from the old sunken ships ought to still be fit for use. Yeah, sure. Matey. Ow. See, oh, stranger, please tell me you saw a group of 4 children while making your way here. I swear they vanished in the space of an eye blink. I've told them it's dangerous to wander about by themselves, what with the damage from the riot and the sheer drop to the ocean below. But they never listen, and now I can't find them anywhere. Would you please help me search for them? The longer they're left to their own devices, the greater chance that they'll come to harm. Which, that's the thing. Isn't this place in danger of being attacked by sin eaters now? So yes, I do feel rather foolish about eating the meal now. You need to remind me, he does that quite often enough. I'll just circle this place, grabbing the quest and all that sort of stuff. Actually, let me grab this quest really quick, since it's, well, these 2 quests really quick, since they're just right here. Now that I think about it... Oh crap, there's a quest in the understory too. Well, may as well grab it. That's fine. I will make this disappear. Let's see, forlorn free citizen. At last, eye contact. I know not why, but the other paupers who have passed through avoided my gaze most intently. Dreadfully ill-mannered, the lot of them. I should think they ought to be grateful for the opportunity to complete this task for me, an opportunity that is now yours. In short, I require that you locate my manservant who has served me faithfully for several years. He recently displeased me in adding a touch too much milk to my afternoon tea, and alas, I unthinkingly pushed him into the sea. I feel somewhat contrite about that. Now my mind has been freed of Vothri's influence, of course. Particularly as I found myself entirely incapable of lacing my boots without assistance, and will be forced to wear these hideous shoes ere he returns. Searching for him myself is quite out of the question, naturally. If I could remember his name, I suppose I might call it out, but as matters stand, I am afraid I shall have to rely on you to seek him in my stead. The young man is a mistel of considerable stature, with rather long hair. I do hope he's keeping it well-groomed while he's away. I imagine he may be found weeping in the derelicts or some such. When you locate him, please do convey my apologies for having acted in such haste. And tell him, lest there be any doubt, that I should be delighted to have him return to my service. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he wants to come and work for you, buddy. Let's see here. Debonair Dame. Let's see, pardon the imposition, but I am in desperate need of your assistance. I want several pieces of jewelry that are ever so dear to my heart in the commotion, and I've been quite unable to locate them. I'm searching for a tiara emblazoned with my house's crest, an engraved necklace, and an amethyst ring. As you might guess, each is a family heirloom. I know not where I dropped them out of my wits as I was at the time, but they cannot have vanished into thin air. They must be in the city somewhere. If only I had the faintest inkling of where to look. Please might I beg your help? I would give anything to have them safely returned to me. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, lady. Now, I'm gonna go this way really quick. Go to the understory, grab that quest, and then move on. At the very least, there doesn't seem to be all that many subquests compared to other areas. Oh, here's her necklace. Whoops. Let's see, Clan Nazi. What do I think about it? Have I completed any of the hunts I had? I have not. That's unfortunate. Ring, Lakeland, I gotta go hunt all those. I'll do it later. Let's see, haven't we met somewhere? Oh, it's you! I saw you fight! You were so strong, so confident, but so careful not to injure any of the civilians. Maybe you'd be interested in helping out with what I'm planning. I'm a fairly decent cook, actually. I sometimes feel as if that's the only thing I'm good at, and I thought it might bring people more comfort to know they could come here and get a decent meal. The trouble is, there are too many options as to what I could prepare, and I'm not much for making decisions. I would simply ask around, but civilians tend to be a bit nervous when a member of the army starts asking questions. I don't want to cause anyone more distress. That being the case, would you mind asking a few people what sort of dishes might lift their spirits? I don't need the recipes, just ideas. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, right, storage room. Back upstairs we go. Wait a second. Oh. My bad, didn't notice this guy. Let's see, free meals, yes, that would certainly improve the mood around here. As for what people would enjoy, perhaps a dish that they've never had before. Though I'm not terribly familiar with anything other than Vobertite cuisine myself. Oh, right, I can just warp. What is wrong with me? My bad. I forgot. Alright, here's your tiara. If I could grab it, please. Thank you. Let me grab this. Or talk to this person, I should say. Let's see, food that would lift my spirits. Velbert muffins, maybe. My mother often used to make them. Velbert muffins. Muffins! Let me turn this quest in while I'm at it. May as well. See, there you are. Did you have any luck? See, though you cannot actually see the letter, it seems safe enough to assume, based on the envelope, which has clearly been cried upon rather a lot, that it will have been marred by falling tears. Okay. It's a little strange. You found all three. Wonderful. I cannot possibly express how difficult it would have been for me to rewrite them. Wait. Now I've had a good look at you. Are you perchance one of those responsible for freeing us from Vothri's influence? That from needs to be replaced with for. I thought as much. You have my thanks for opening my eyes. I used to reside in the Crystarium, you know, but the moment that I saw for myself what happens when the Eaters take a person, I truly understood, for the first time, that our world teeters on the brink of destruction. I was terrified. I knew I could do nothing to change fate, so I came to Yulmore, hoping to forget it instead. Abandoned my work, my family, everything, and I felt no guilt for it, convinced as I was that nothing mattered. Now, though, the scales have fallen from my eyes. I've always been a coward, and what I did was a betrayal of the highest order. And I know there's no going back. If nothing else, however, I can apologize for what I've done. So I labored over these letters, hoping to convey my contrition. I don't expect forgiveness, but I hope it might mean something at least to those I left behind. I cannot alter what has been done, but I can change myself, try to be better. And you will always have my gratitude for giving me the ability to see that. You and your elven friend both. Thank you. Alrighty. So now we go back down to the derelicts. Oh god, there's so many things. Let's see, how can I help you? What? Rather, yes, it is certainly whom you seek. That the Master regrets casting me into the sea does come as a surprise, however. For a blessing, I was rescued by some kind-hearted Ondo, who happened to be in the area. However, I did feel compelled to offer them my spear in return. Tragic though it is, given that the Master primarily valued me for my services as a bodyguard, it would be quite impossible for me to return to his employ now. Yes, it's out of the question, I'm afraid. Please give him my regrets, and tell him that I will miss him dearly. Okay. Let's see, Moshe Leia. What do you have to say, lady? Let's see, how about Kalusian stew? It was a popular dish back before the flood, apparently. All I really know is that it's meant to incorporate a variety of seafood, but I've always wanted to try it. Seems a shame that I've never had the traditional food of my homeland. Okay. The traditional food of your people. Alright, head down here. Wait, what the hell did I miss? Bollocks. Well, let me grab this wood really quick. Don't take that out of context. Let's see, 1, 2. Three. Now where's number 4? I'll be up here. Yep. You notice a glittering object wedged in the crevice between two boards. Extracting it from its hiding place, you see it's a ring, one that has fared rather poorly in the elements. Perhaps, to be sure, we'll know to whom it belongs. That's weird. Although that also means it's probably going to be a 3-parter quest, which is annoying. But that's fine, I guess. Okay, that disappeared. That disappeared. I'm just trying to do every quest at once. Oh, never mind, I didn't miss anything. Let's talk to this kiddo. Mother wants us home, but we're playing hide and seek. Really? Now this feels like the Wind Waker quest. Without having to chase them. I really should stream Wind Waker one of these days. I love that game. Along with basically every other 3D Zelda. Let's see, something over here. Should be a kid hiding. Aha. Quiet girl. Hush, I'm hiding. So I'm basically playing hide and seek with some seek. Did I say hide and seek? Hide and seek with some kids. Let's see, amethyst ring. Knock that off the list. And then the last quest to grab here until I get to the 3-parters. Greetings, Sinner. If you're wondering about the chair, a little perk of my trade is getting to keep the odd luxury good for myself. I'm a provider, you see. Think of me like a merchant, except I don't set up shop, I just figure out what people need and make sure they get it. Now seems to me, what you need is an interesting way to occupy your time. I can provide that, and in return you'll bring me back some information. Sound fair? Okay. It's a deal. Now, as I said, I need information and lots of it. Things like what happened, like what just happened here, they changed the status quo, you see. And that changes demand. Makes people need more of some things and want less of others. I have to make sure that I get the right goods in the right quantities. Else it's a waste of my time, and that's where you come in. You'll ask around here in the derelicts, then come back and tell me what's in demand. Hold on a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Of course you can't always trust people to tell you what you need, what they need, or even to know it, come to that. Now, you've got your prudent folks, but you've also got your melodramatic fools and those who can't add 2 and 2 to save their lives. Make sure you mind what sort of you're talking to. Alright. Let's see, typically when Zois asks, I tell her we need some firewood. A few foodstuffs and glue, but not, you know, a whole lot of glue. Now, not more firewood, but not less either. And I'm not sure about the rest. Okay. So that's very descriptive, lady. Oh wait, I should probably head this way instead. Let's see here. Did you find the lumber? Yep. Also, this ring. May as well turn this in now. What's this, a ring? Oh, this is a customs ring. They used to serve as an authorization for traders to enter Yulmore. How do I know? Well, I used to work in the shipyard, as a matter of fact. Read a lot about its history at the time. Someday I'd like to rebuild one of those old ships, make it fit to sail the world on grand adventures once again. It's a far cry from stripping the same vessels for shed materials, but a man can dream. I'll give you a portion of my pay for this job as thanks for your help. I thought about splitting my lunch with you instead, but the money is probably more portable. And considerably less ripe at this point. Okay, thank God that's not a multi-parter. I thought I was going to have to search for the owner of the ring or something. Let's see, no one to talk to here. There's probably a kid hiding somewhere around here. Mathisol. Well, since you're asking, I could certainly do with some extra glue. There's a lot of damage here. As for how much, about twice what I'd normally use, I'd say. Oh, here's the girl. How did I not see her? I was literally just in that room. Oh, because it didn't turn further. Eek, oh, you aren't it, woo. Right. See, there's got to be a kiddo hiding somewhere around here. Oh, kiddo. Come out of hiding. Maybe down here, maybe? Aha! He's also determined. Tell Mother that we're not going near the ocean, so we'll be fine. And tell me if you find anyone else. Wait, so he's the kid who's seeking, but he's just standing there staring into a wall. Yulmore is Blair Witch confirmed. Oh. Okay, so there's... Well, I guess I may as well turn to this quest and head to the southwest. Talk to the lady. And, hopefully she won't tell me to do anything else. And hopefully this guy won't tell me to do anything else either. Wait. Hey? Oh, never mind. Lady. Let's see. Oh, for the love of... I'm glad that they're safe. Thank you. Maybe a bit too cautious, I admit, but you must understand we have no way of knowing what's going on above. When that monster suddenly appeared in the sky, I didn't know what to think. And what if there are more? I'm their mother, and it's my job to keep them safe, and I will. Oh, I'm gonna make them scrub so many pots for this. Okay. So now go to the night soil pots. Would help if there was a teleport thingy closer. I'll just run. May as well. Wait, can I enter from behind? Wonder if I can. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. That makes things a little bit easier. Oh wait, this isn't actually behind, it's the front. Why has he not returned with you? Oh dear, I dare say that spear was his only possession, but to replace it is a simple matter, and I shall do so forthwith, now that I know where he may be found. Ere I depart, do accept this as a recompense for your services. It is but a pittance to me, I assure you. Now I must make haste. He did not say that he missed me dearly. He did say that he missed me dearly. I don't have to ask for his name this time. Really. Now then, can I go outside from this way, or do I have to go around? Probably have to go around. Were you able to locate any of my heirlooms? Yep. Let's see. Gandhi circlet, which is displayed what appears to be the crest and motto of a noble house. Okay. An unusually large, expensive-looking ring. Right. Oh my, you found all three. There can be no mistake. Seek but to serve is inscribed here, you see. It was my family's motto long before we came to Yulmore. My grandmother taught me its meanings that we ought always love others before ourselves, aid the poor and downtrodden. I see with clarity now, it is that spirit that those of us in Yulmore have been lacking, and which we must reclaim. Like my ancestors, like you, we must learn to care for others regardless of the benefit to ourselves. I know not how I can possibly thank you enough for this, but please believe that you have my eternal gratitude. Okay. Level 78. Finally. There goes some pricks speeding down the road again. Let's see, Zia bossed. Without meal, we're doomed. Doomed, I say! The price of even a single fish has skyrocketed. Really? He says that, but he doesn't seem to acknowledge the fact that he was literally eating sin eaters, which is still disgusting. So, what goods should I hunt down? Very little firewood, lots of foodstuffs, and no glue. More firewood than usual, but less food and glue. The usual amount of firewood, but twice as much food and glue. That's about what I expected. What with the damage caused by the chaos and the lack of meal. People are bound to need food and the materials to make repairs. Fortunately, those are both within my means to provide. Thanks for your help, and I hope you enjoyed learning a bit about the business. You really meet some characters, eh? Now then. Back to the understory. Now that I think about it, there was a new type of quest that they added in Stormblood. I'm surprised I haven't run into one here yet. It was like a weird dialogue quest where you had to pay attention to certain things for it to work right. Oh, you wrote them down. Thank you. Let me see. Ah, Vobert muffins and Calusian stew. I've made those for my patrons before. I'll need fresh seafood from Stilltide, but that shouldn't be an issue. As for a dish that people in Yulmore haven't had before, what do you think? Have you come upon anything in your travels outside the city that people might enjoy? Let's see, Mole's booze on a chill evening. Perhaps a relaxing cup of herbal tea to pair with a meal. Basilisk stew have been known to increase morale. Huh. Maybe this? The sergeant who offered homemade stew to his troops, warming their hearts and lifting their spirits. I love a dish with a story to tell. I'll prepare each of these with the care they deserve, and hopefully my fellow Yomorans will find some solace in sharing a warm meal. I'm off to fetch ingredients, but before I go, here's a little something that I prepared for you as thanks. I hope it suits your tastes. Ovim cordon bleu. Not cordon bleu. Sacre bleu. Alright, just one last person to talk to. Hopefully this won't lead into a three-parter, and then we'll be good. Although I kind of hope it does, sort of, just because I want to help that lady, but that's just me. Let's see, standing atop a sunken ship, hoping for her beloved's return, how poetic. Indeed, sufficiently poetic that I am more concerned than ever she may do something rash. Very well, I will tend to her myself, though I would feel much reassured for your presence. If you'd be so kind as to accompany me. Oh boy. Alright, where do I go this time? To... the closest spot would be Southeast Derelict. Do 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 do. Let's see here. No matter how many times you ask, my answer won't change. Let's see. Selenia, please, you must heed my words. It's not safe for you here. I don't care. What's the point in being safe if he's not? There's a great deal of meaning in your being hale and whole, as I am sure your sweetheart would agree. But if you will not believe that... Hello? Oh, hello, New Age 12. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to my channel. How are you doing? Let's see. There's a great deal of meaning in your being hale and whole, as I'm sure your sweetheart would agree, but if you will not believe that, consider this. Your chances of finding him would be significantly increased were you to ask for help. Allow me to demonstrate. My good sir, you have proven yourself fearless thus far. Might impose upon you to assist in the search. I will personally ensure that you are rewarded for your efforts. Oh, well that was easy. Oh, I didn't think. I mean, everyone else told me to give up. Thank you. Of course, my earlier statement was not merely referring to your physical well-being. I will leave the search to you and our stalwart friend here. But do return to the beehive once you have located your beloved. I think you will find that your absence has been felt most keenly. Alright, guess we're going for a 2 to 3-parter. Let's see. Thank you for agreeing to help. I know that he's out there somewhere. I feel it. In me bones. I should check below decks again. While I do... Could you search the Colusian coast in my stead? I've been thinking that he may have washed up there. But, well, it's crawling with vicious creatures, and I do have some sense of self-preservation. Look for an elf of about my age. You'll know him when you see him. I'm sure he has silky hair and the most gorgeous smile. If he still has a head. Let's see here. Colusia. Near, far, wherever you are. Really? They had to do that. They had to go with that joke. Well, guess I'll just warp. Whoops. I'm gonna go this way. Freaking Titanic reference. Alright, to the Glory Gate. See, I have some FC friends joining too. Neato. No, the instance doesn't matter. Oh, you like the way I read? Well, thank you. I think that's the first time I've been complimented on that. This. Okay, youthful elf. I can't say that I know any Selena unless that would get me into Yulmore, in which case I definitely know her. Okay, well, it's definitely not him. Let's see, like a medieval narrator. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, I do try to go with that whole thing just because of the... Well, the game's full of, like, British accents, so I figure may as well go with the whole medieval vibe. Elfman? Oh, here he is. But yeah, how's your day going? Just trying to finish up as much of this story as I can before the new raids are added tonight. This guy survived. I'm saved! I was so tired after swimming the shore, you see, that I crawled over here and dropped off to sleep. I'm sure you can imagine my horror upon seeing those visages when I awoke. I've worried Selena. I had no doubt I'd been gone so long. I had no idea I'd been gone so long. Of course I will return to Yulmore immediately. Please join us there. I'm sure she'll want to thank you for all you've done. Okay. Now then. I think I'm just gonna warp because that'll save me a lot of time. Alright, I think it should be in the southeast derelicts. So, this way. Oh, never mind, it's not in the southeast derelicts, it's to the north. So, Quarry Gate. Let's see what you gotta say. My love, is it truly you? Selena, how glad I am to see you well. You're alright. Oh, what a relief. Of course I am. I wouldn't leave you all alone. You'd better not. You really brought him back. I don't know how to thank you. Still, I'm surprised that the Queen Bee sent you. Perhaps he wasn't as angry as I thought. I used to work at the beehive as well, you see, but when the Queen Bee found out about our relationship, things became rather heated. I quit and have been eking out a living here ever since. I didn't expect him to understand, but he did help where no one else would. So I'll return to the beehive as promised, and I'll work harder than ever. For my part, allow me to provide the reward you were offered, along with my sincere gratitude. It's the least I can do. Alright, so that is it for the side quests. Time to go with the main quest, which is all the way over there. So let's work to right. Oh god, this cactus mount. Let's see here. Oh, hopefully it won't take me too long to get to the town over here, then I can finally increase my movement speed. Well, depending on how long it takes to repair these. Let's see here. To see my darling Chai so engrossed in his work, I think I'm falling in love again. The ladder is a sturdy piece of engineering, but much may go wrong after 20 years of disuse. Let us be doubly thorough with its maintenance. Okay, Chai news. First things first, a 50-point inspection. Wouldn't do to have them falling to pieces now. Why are you standing there gawping? There's lots to be done, so go and make yourself useful. Alrighty. See, bottom rung they call this place. How very apt. Apparently used to be the control center for the ladder and a bustling hub of transport. Its glory days are far behind it. Okay, Ikeda, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Yep. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as a myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Alright, so I guess I'm looking for wood. My thanks, Ikeda. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock. Vinmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. I swear, his old English speak gets harder and harder to read every time. Just because no one else in the game talks like that, almost. He's the only character in the game that pretty much speaks like that. It's like the... I'm trying to remember what his position was, but it was basically... If you ever played an old PS1 game called Brave Fencer Musashi, I remember there was one character in that that always spoke in Old English terms, like in a way where they were obviously making fun of it, but it's pretty funny. Really need to stream that game. I love that old game. That because I've never finished it. I really want to finish it. I just never did because I rented it back in the day. Let's see, how there, Sinner? Haven't seen you around before. You're to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. Is this literally going to be a math quest? Let's see. Take stock of the supplies of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. I think this is straight up going to be math. This is going to be weird. Okay, so storehouse. Talk to Grithel. Hey, taking stock for, XIV, are you? Don't know if I butchered that name. Probably did. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. So, 59? Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Okay, hold up. 59 plus 13, so that's 72, I think. Wait, no. Plus 12, because one of them was useless, so 71. Right, then bring the good ones here and be sure to let XIV know as well. Or XIV know as well, right? So, how many planks does that make now? Yeah, you're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Let's see, you jot down the details of the conversation. So that's 71. You count 11 planks in the stack, so that's 82. If I'm doing this math right in my head, that is. Which, knowing my luck, I'm probably not. Let's see, where is this last one? I'm not seeing it. Back here, maybe? Nah. No, it's not. Guess it must be upstairs. Oh, wait. Maybe it's at the end of this dock. Hold on a second. $82. Right, 82. That's where I'm at right now. Help me remember, 82, before I forget. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Count 24 planks. Oh boy. Let's see. That'd be 102, 106. So 106 if I counted this all right. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 106. Ah, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for, anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? Nah, he's not gonna mind. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Alrighty. Squat squirrel. Still don't understand why these blue dodos are called rails. I'll have to look up what kind of bird a rail looks like. Oh, Thancred and Ryan are here now. I didn't notice them before. Or Reen, I should say. Let's see. Oh, Ikeda, heard you went to find lumber. From afar, the ladder looked like it was made entirely of metal, but there's actually a lot of wood if you look for it. The Ilmorans have rallied quite impressively. Amidst great adversity, a little purpose never goes astray. Alright, Urian J. Let's have your chat. Ah, thou art returned. Weren't thou able to procure the lumber? Yep. Got some workers too. Well, well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Ah, but prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldest take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Okay, so what? Go sleep somewhere? I guess. Or just rest by this box, I guess. This box is looking at me funny. God, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
This guy again. You know, I accidentally made
the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason.
Is that a threat? I was gonna say, I accidentally made my character this pale, but it kind of fits the story with how I'm getting corrupted by light energy.
You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled. quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
Emmett Sulk is tsundere confirmed.
Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amaranth. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Okay, he's starting to make it seem as though I'm from his time, which is kind of weird.
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
By the way, sorry if I'm quiet during this cutscene, just letting you hear the dialogue and all that, and also because I'm eating some lunch. A very, very late lunch.
Oh, I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. But solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for M itself. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that, especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
Yeah, it is.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure, we ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Give me 1 second, just gonna finish this food really quick, and then I'll get right back into the story. Thank you. Alright, here we go. And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive here long. Alphanelli, Kata, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Oh boy. What could this be about? What trouble did Lali-Ho find this time? That appears to be a village. Huh. There's a village, Ikeda, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone weave it and proceed to head in our direction. All the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Ikeda. Alrighty. Wait, is this where I will finally meet the dwarves? Let's see. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well. Zoom in it now. Target the figure and inspect them with left click. I don't see any movement. It's like I'm playing Where's Waldo. Where the deuce are they? I see a plant. Don't see people. Have I missed it? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm blind. My mistake. I didn't see him. You have located the mysterious person, however, it seems he has likewise spotted you, and hurriedly returns back to the village. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Alrighty. There goes my legs. Let's see, we've got working Talos up here. That still run around like zombies for some reason. You know, those things are actually kind of intimidating. Let's see, dried victuals. That's a new word for me. Food has been hung out to dry in this. Hold on a second. Sorry about that, someone was talking to me. Let's see, food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. Okay. So we've got some foods. What else do we have? Let's see, Alpha No. The crates and barrels are laden with unknown contents. So they are. I could have sworn I heard a noise. this door doesn't have a handle, so I'm surprised that it can be opened. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Okay, so they barricade themselves in. Now, where's the last thing to search? Hello? Anything to poke around here? I'm not seeing anything. Am I blind? Probably. Given how hard it was for me to find that person earlier. Oh, wait, there's an inside to this building. My mistake. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things, really. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. What news, Ikeda? Were you able to find anything of note? Let's see, people are definitely still living here. Couldn't find our personal mysterious person. Yeah, people are definitely still living here. Indeed, while there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Oh, that's if they don't attack us. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Excuse you? Oh. I don't remember him. Oh, you're Tristel, the artist from Yulmore. Oh, right. Now I remember him. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you. Bound for the city as you were, never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here of all places. How the hell did he get up here? We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is, Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Is this place going to turn into a horror town? Amityville horror? Let's see. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Golg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now that there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me, what has brought you here? So, Vothri is a sin-eater, and he's fled to Mount Golg. It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristel. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Golg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Which means a bunch of sub-quests are probably about to appear. Most likely. Let's see. More so than the revelation that Vothri is a sin-eater, I'm surprised that the free citizens of Yulmore came together to work on the ladder. Is it possible for people to change so quickly? I'm pleased to see the villagers that the villagers are no longer wary of us. I shall take the opportunity to ask about Mount Golg. Let's see, yeah. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Ikeda and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh. Oh? Very well then, just take care out there. And here are the subquests. Let's see. Hello there, don't mind me, I'm just sorting the good from the bad. Amity left to rot for more than a few seasons. Amity was left to rot for more than a few seasons, and some of this stuff ain't worth keeping anymore. Alrighty. Oh, nobody in this... Never mind, there are people in this bar. Let's see. Be gentle with those you meet here, traveler. We've all been through a lot, some more than others, and we survive by looking out for each other. Alrighty. Come on in and sit yourself down. We don't sin on ceremony here in Amity. Let's see. For a second I thought she was a kid because of how short she was. Let's see. Greetings, traveler. I realize Amity is not the most well-known settlement, so feel free to ask any questions you might have. Oh, it's this person. Oh, whatever's needed. Back in Yulmore, however, I used to work as a chef. Right up until I made a dish which some free citizen deemed bland and uninspired. The next thing I knew, I was dumped outside with the scraps and left to rot. But I survived, and rumors of other survivors led me here to Amity. I may have slipped from the lap of luxury, but not compared to the freedom I feel now. No executioner's blade hanging over me every time I prepare a meal. Okay. Those who know their history say this was once a thriving center for trade between Yulmore and the dwarves. But that was over 100 years ago. Whatever ties survived the flood were later severed, completely when Lord Vothry came into power, and Amity was abandoned by both sides. I'd be surprised if more than a handful of people below the ladder even know this town exists anymore. Which, you have to admit, was the perfect situation for a collection of exiles and fugitives just looking to be left alone. Okay. Okay, let's see. Greetings, stranger, and well met. They say folk don't often go out of their way to visit Amity. Me, though, I came here with a mind to raise crops. Well, you don't think a man... what, you don't think a man could farm this land? Well, you seem like a well-traveled lad. Why don't you head over to my field back there and take a look for yourself? I'd be curious to know what you think my chances are of taming this barren soil. Okay, well met. If you're thinking of staying here, know that life in Amity is hard and often dangerous. You will find no luxuries as you would in Yulmore, but you will feel alive. Okay. And then... let's see here. Listen, friend, I'm run off my feet here. I need someone to take stock of our remaining food stores, and you just volunteered. Nigh everything this village needs to survive is hauled up from the lowlands, and if anything... don't settle down soon. If matters don't settle down soon, well, I won't be surprised when Wright and Stilltide begin hoarding goods instead of selling them. Not unless it's for an outrageous price. Anyway, that's enough speculation. I need estimates. Accurate estimates, mind you. From them, what's in charge of our edibles? Grains, grog, and meats. Off you hop. Really? Let's see here. Excuse me, sir, have you seen a tall, skinny Hume girl on your travels? No? Do you think you might lend a hand in finding her, then? She has a terrible habit of wandering away when left to her own devices. Not the safest pastime when you consider the wildlife around here. I'll start looking near the ladder, but it would make me feel better if I knew someone was searching along the cliff at the same time. Would you do that for me? Yeah, sure. Thank you. I've seen her walk off to the southeast before, so you might want to try that way first. If you do find her, please send her back to Amity. Oh, I didn't notice there's 3 people to talk to now. Hold on a second. Let's see. Growly wants an estimate. Well, you can tell him not bloody much. We'll need to think of something, because we're running low on both grain and beans. The horror. How could you run out of both? Oh, wait. Persons. Oh, never mind. Here they are. We've put a good dent in the liquor we've got from the dwarves, so we might have to make do with water at some point. At least we've a fresh source with a river nearby. Okay, so we're almost out of beer. Or grog. I'd say we have more than enough dried meat to go around. There was peril in the hunt, but the haul was plentiful. Alrighty. So, where do we stand? Grain is a problem, then. I'll see if we can trade our surplus meat and ride for a few sacks of barley and the like. That will get us through for the moment, but we'll need to come up with a long-term plan. Well, I'll think of something. Thanks for doing the legwork, friends. Say, have you ever considered taking up work as a quartermaster? Yeah, no. I do enough tedious work. Thank you very much. Now then, let's check these parts around here. Unveil this part of the map. Hopefully don't get chased by this big Methuselah for too long. Let's see, dirt mound. What are we gonna do with this? A tiny sprout has emerged, but it is already beginning to wilt. Okay. That one's not great. Oh, this is the guy's garden. The dirt is bone dry. The dirt is hard and cracked. Nothing seems to be growing here. Yeah, this guy's not having much luck. Even weeds refuse to grow here. Good lord. Well, I guess with eternal light, they can't get any rain, so it makes sense. Avoid those things because I think they detect by sound. And this girl was about to get sent off a cliff. Freaking robot tried to let this is Sparta her. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Who are you? Ah, sent you to find me, did she? My little brother lives down there, you see, and this place offers the best view of Gate Town. I'd wanted us to leave together to give up on being chosen, but he'd become obsessed with the idea of Yulmore, and when I heard about the fighting and such, I got so worried. And now here I am, causing the same kind of worry for my neighbors. My apologies, I'll be more careful in the future. Alrighty. Now the question is, how many of these are going to be three-parters? The game likes to throw that at me. This music seems so loud for what's going on here, which I think this is the theme song from launch trailer? Now that I think about it. Either that or the theme song from the bookmark. So, what'd you think of my crop? It's not going so great, mate. Oh ho, one of the seeds had sprouted. That's wonderful news. I had no such luck with my previous attempt. Even a small victory like that is worthy of celebration. It brings me one step closer to turning my little plot into the farmer's field I now dream of. A dream, some say, will never come true, and yet scratching here in the dirt has already brought me more fulfillment than I ever felt from the empty life I lived in Yulmore. Not that I wasn't terrified when they first kicked me out the gate, mind you. Exiled over some petty disagreement and destitute, but for the few pieces of jewelry I concealed upon my person. The sale of those trinkets brought me in some meager wealth, which has largely gone towards my agricultural endeavor. Thus, should my crops fail to produce a harvest ere my funds are depleted, I shall be left with nothing in this world. I've never felt so alive. Here, friend, a few coins for your services. Oh my god, it's like they're all freaking, what's he call it, those people who get off of just being in danger. Can't even think of the word for some reason. Let's see, my friend came back safe and sound, saying how she was saved by a stranger. I assumed that was you. She seemed less brooding than usual. What did you two talk about? I never knew she had a brother. Many here have lost their families. Maybe that's why she thought to keep it secret. But now that things in Yulmore have changed, we shouldn't have to creep around the lowlands like thieves anymore. She'll be able to visit her brother openly. No more stealing away to peer over cliffs. Who knows, maybe I'll even go along. She might need company on the road, and what else are friends for? I think I'll have a word with her right now. Thank you again, sir. That was nice. That's it for the subquest. That's surprising. Alrighty, main quest it is. Let's move on. I really need to unlock the movement speed around here. I'm way too slow. Which I have it unlocked, I just have to get to this place so I can buy it. Let's see, the path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Alrighty, LSA. Let's go exploring. Cliff connect. Oh god. Well, Sin Eater it is. Still don't understand why so many of the people turn into horse head ones. It's so weird. Oh, please. Last one. Whoa, those are some fancy looking wings. Also looks like dark element. Or made of crystal, one of the two. Knockout. Cliff kite. There's a suspicious amount of a lot of these things. Oh god. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't like how they giggle at me. Alright, let's see here. Cows, what the hell? Just a pile of sticks. Was it a giant stick bug or something? Never seen an enemy like that before.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there.
Yeah, so did I.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Yep.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
And what else could they do? Launch with a catapult or something? Magitech bits? What the hell? Those shouldn't be here.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Oh, the Crystal Exarch.
Orioge. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Orioge and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Oh god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, that didn't go well.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master
What will we
Alphino
do?
waiteth for us at Top Rung. Thither should we make our way.
Warp up there? So I've got to run since I don't have a warp point over there. That's a long way to run. Alright, let me see what this thing looks like. Okay, those were not sticks at all, those were crystals. Good to know. So it's like a crystal spike golem. That's a little weird. Oh wait, I completely forgot about aether currents up here. So one to the southwest. Let me go grab this thing really quick. It'll reveal this part of the map anyways. Oh, further to the south. Whoops. Well, never mind, it's right here. By the way, the game's music volume isn't too high, is it? I have no way to tell because my browser's closed. If it's too loud, feel free to let me know and I'll turn it down a little bit. Alright, let's see what these all say. I'm told he went ahead to scout out the volcano. I don't suppose some grappling hooks are still suffice. Grappling hooks? All that grinding and shaking, I was afraid the floor would fall out from underneath me. But don't worry. I'm sure the trembling will go away soon. Oh, her body's shaking. Soon after you left, who should arrive in Amity but Urianger and the Exarch? I'm glad they were able to find you. Let's see, forgive us our delay. The Exarch arrived and we took some time to apprise him of our mission. Get that out of the way. Thus are we all gathered, though Reen, I'm feared, did not much enjoy the ascent. Concerned for my health, are you? Indeed, we are a little far from the Crystarium, but rest assured this old man can muster up another wind for what is to come. Oh, don't mind us, we're just taking in the sights. Ah, such an exhilarating ride and such a magnificent view. Nothing in Yulmore compares to this. Alright. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. So, what is the idea? Let's run at it. I'll grab another bottle of water.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to us!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
lady may well have the right of it.
Oh. Well then.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
With what? Some metal anchors or something?
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Ishtola, I think you've gone crazy from being in the live stream for too long.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Let's see. First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain may suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to acquire the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
Well, we do have a lot of people.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Maud soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
So we're basically building a giant mech. Nice.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
Alright, guess we're getting everybody.
The faithful, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maul, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Lali-Ho. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Well, that's what happens when you save the world. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that answer.
Saviors of the world? Are you being serious? Oh, gods, you are.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
Well, he brought it on himself.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Let's see here. Shall we see how we might be of service? When he asked for my hand, my husband promised that he would one day build a Talos that could take us to the very heavens. And now he'll do it! Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land. The knowledge of locals, the last I heard... knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. That freaking pose! What? A village of Yulmoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Oh dear, Talling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stroke the fires in his motivation. Awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. Oh, it's this quest. This is the quest I was talking about earlier from Stormblood. Or the quest type. Let's see, Chinese is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it, no one can. A Talos of that size, no one's even dreamed of it. Let's see, Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Duty's counting on you as well. What about this? He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Let's see, Chinese still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from the villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristle's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Let's see, don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. If things won't improve by themselves, you have to take the first step. I know, unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. There's a chance for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Let's see. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if, by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd! Let's see. It's less absurd than the changes coding Gilmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Let's see, it's feeling somewhat optimistic. Let's see, but be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. Let's see, then we'll go together. I'll protect you, I'll protect everyone. We could build Talos for battle. None of these seem to be any different for an answer, honestly. I see what you did there. That's how you win over the masses with that impressible irrepressible aura of dependability. But very well, you've made your conviction clear, and I'm assured, in spite of myself, I'll let my fears get the better of me. It's unseemly, if nothing else. He is filled with determination. So much reading. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Chistel. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going to. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Why is Sid's theme song playing right now? Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps, but what is man if not an idealistic creature? It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams, my friends can attest to that. Countless times have they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Was this guy going to become the new Cid? Come, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I hope they don't kill her off. That'd be really depressing. Let's see. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? To the east, there is a thing. Probably grab that in a second. If I can do this without getting myself killed, of course. No, it's just a day. Alright, let's see here. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You've every right to be upset. Vothry's not the one to blame for your suffering, we are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, and I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I saw a place in your city. I wanted to be you. Once. But one thing is clear to me. All that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. My word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Ironworks will deliver. Or Stoneworks will deliver, not Ironworks. Wicked White? Now what? Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart? Oh, right, we're gonna need a lot of that stone. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable for bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. So I'm gonna need a big one. That's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Ideally, a Talos heart should be made from ore found in the self-same region as the stone for the chassis. Let's see what Tristal can tell us. Let's see. A quest for the Talos heart. This presents an unexpected opportunity. Glad Tristal was willing to lend us an ear. It's but a small step, but I pray this will pave the way for reconciliation. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Foals, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Foals at the village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamet, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lali-Ho. Oh my god. Permit me to join you, Ikeda. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you, then. The variety of ore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Lali-Ho. Oh god. So that's where people have been getting that. I've seen a lot of people spamming that everywhere, and I had no idea what it was. First, I'm gonna go grab this aether current really quick. Please get up there. Uppy. Can I get up? Please. There we go. there's one to the north also. Well, I'm heading northwest, so I may as well get this north one also. It just annoys me that it doesn't give me the ability to fly until after I've completed the main story of this area. Wish that wasn't the case. Let's see, 159 to the north. Probably in this unbuilt area. Oh, there it is. I'll get the ones to the east later. Since surely there's going to be quests that send me that way anyways. Don't you do it. Let's see, Discordant Calx. Oh, this guy's about to die. You may want to run. I don't have time to save you right now, buddy. Oh, Amuro Keep. Boop this snoot. Lali-Ho, you'll be wanting an Amuro quarter, am I right? Let's see, before we get you in the saddle, let me make a note of your name. Standard procedure, I'm afraid. Lali-Ho. Lord. So this is Tamra. So many dwarfs. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. That was, you have a short complex? Lali-Ho! Oh my god. Why? Lali-Ho? What did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greetings was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones? Come, let's try it again. Lali-Ho! Oh my god. Freaking dwarves. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? The recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thal family. May we speak to Chief Zamet? Why, yes you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin-eaters either. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If we'll let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thal. Okay. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fun part, isn't it? Lali-Ho, I'm teaching this beardling here all about the wonders of ore. If you don't understand the value of what you're digging up, well, then you're no better than a knocker. Let's see, attuned to the aetherite. Finally, now I can teleport here. Culinarian, gemstone trader. Can I please unlock this now? Please, sir, please. Lali-Ho, I'd love to offer you some fine dwarven crafts, but I ain't set up just yet. Come back and see me later, you hear? Ah, crap. Alright, further through the story it is. Let's see here. What could this trial be? Something probably hilarious. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits of all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call 3D Mine Runner. What? Is this meant to be a freaking Minecraft reference? I don't understand. Now look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves as wear helmets what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Alright, so a beard, Vivi eyes, 2 horns, and a feather. Or 2 feathers. And green, along with like a bronze color. Alright. What could go wrong? Lali-Ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helmet. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? It's a freaking shooting gallery. Lali-Ho? Lali-Ho? Can I shoot the bird? For all its reaction, the creature may as well be made of stone. It only stares at you unflinchingly. That's actually pretty funny. I wasn't expecting that. This should be funny. Fuck you, motherfucker. I would thank you not to shoot me. I didn't think that would be an option. I don't see the other dwarves, though. Where the deuce are they? Oh, dwarves. Are you hiding behind here? Look like you are. Oh, well, you're not wearing the same helmet. Boop. Oh, that's a turban. Nice shooting. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Aye, that's the way. Next time it's the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready, eh? Alright, ready for the trial? Right this way then. This time there will be them as wear the right helmet. You shoot them, you fail, so look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. Can't be that hard, can it? Okay, that's the right helmet. That looks like the right helmet. There was someone I saw over here. Popping out already. Boop. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. That was it? You shoot one dwarf? Well done, the trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. I wonder if he'll comment about me shooting him. Welcome back, Akeda. Though such a trial must be as a relaxing diversion compared to your usual endeavors, it was still an impressive display. Yeah, it doesn't acknowledge that, I guess. That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. I disappoint you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find out where you seek. Alrighty. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times, and every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is sure, in the Dirger's Towel. Problem is the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us to nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You Korut? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, I know the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please let me go with you. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? You'll most certainly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. And here comes the horde of side quests. Yo, my God. Welp. Alright, let me grab these really quick. Good God. Lali-Ho, well dent my helm with the knocker's arse. We've got ourselves a visitor, a stranger from a strange land. If I'm to welcome you properly to Tamra, then I'd best be teaching you our ways, eh? And that starts with paying respects to Zigut's statue. Zigut's statue? Ah, you wouldn't know your Riots from your Ronits, would you? Now, the Zigut, or Zigut, I'm referring to, is one of our ancestral chiefs, the mightiest warrior in Thal history. You remember that name, lad? Now, first things first, we need to prepare the offering. That involves you bringing me a couple of soul stones from them rock-headed gnomes out in the Scree. Time to get flattened, eh? Caesar it. Lali-Ho! Say, ain't you that child where everyone's been talking about? Freaking Lali-Ho. Oh, Lali-Ho again, and welcome to Tamra. I'm gonna treat you to some Thal hospitality, and I'll not take no for an answer. First things first, we brew some dwarven ale together. Aye, that'll be a lark. Now, most folk make their ale from barley, but not as dwarves. We use seeds harvested from the magma grass, which grows in the slopes of Mount Gold. Them weeds drink in the sea air from the moment their heads poke out the dirt to the moment they wilt and die. Gives our grog a tangy flavor you won't never taste in any of the barley brewed stuff. So let's give you the full experience, shall we? Head on out of the village and pluck me 4 or so good-sized magma blooms. They're crimped tight with seeds, don't you know? Don't you know? There's so many things. Which I have to do these side quests because unless I reach level 79, I'm not going to be able to continue the story. Let's see, you heard the latest rumor out of Kamra. The strangest find in recent memory, though no actual details as to what said find actually is, have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Okay. So this one wants freaking... what do you call it? Hold on a second, I'm checking a message. Oh, it's the stream notification. Okay, get out of that. Check this. Right. Okay. Let's see, I'm just about bloody had it. No more. I will not stand by and see another theft go unanswered. Okay. Hey, what am I angry about? Well, it's them blasted knockers, ain't it? Those grabby bastards latch into anything. Or hammers, my favorite bloody pick, and drag it back into their nests. And what for, I ask you? The little buggers don't even have the concept of value. I swear there will be no end to this until I teach them the error of their ways. Here's the deal, friend. Help me catch some of these thieving pests, and I'll see you paid for the trouble. You in? Good. I'll be going south, so you head east until you find a couple of knockers to knock about. Once they're reeling, use this wire to bind those wriggling limbs of theirs, then bring them back here to the village. Alright. Wait, this is a statue. Can't I do anything with it? Apparently not. Lali-Ho! You couldn't have chosen a better time to visit. Those vile gogs have stolen away my precious automaton. Stolen her away and stashed her in some cluttered corner of their village with the rest of the ill-gotten goods. Problem is I'm a drinker and not a fighter. I doubt I could creep past their guards without one of them seeing me. That's where I need your help. If a drawn like you were to walk in and distract them, then I could smuggle out my automaton with no one the wiser. I mean, you shouldn't be in any danger. Gogs and Thals are mortal enemies, aye, but they don't attack other folk on sight, usually. Let's move a little closer to Kamra and get this rescue mission underway. Don't you worry, my little bucket of bolts. You'll soon be home again. Let's see. Okay, here's an Aether quest. Well, scuff my helm if it ain't that traveler we've been hearing about. And the elders had more than a few things to say. I'd best be giving you a proper welcome then, eh? Lali-Ho! My god, this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a meme, I bet. Now that's what I like to see, a Lali-Ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put a bit more effort into his lollies and his hoes. Okay. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for swapping words with folks of flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a Lali-Ho gets a Lali-Ho. Or you're asking to become an outcast. A mother does worry, she does. That's a mother? Alright, bearded lady. I know the beard is just part of the helmet, but still. And that's only the half of it. I know it's just a stage all lads go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. I've just had the most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win out over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son Ronit. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Near automata, maybe? Have you ever felt love's piercing sting? Maybe? There's this Hume girl, no, this Hume lady, who stabbed me right through the heart. I saw her on my way back from the mines, and I've been dreaming of her ever since. They say love is a dance, Well, I've been watching from the edges for long enough, and I think it's time I took to the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. She should be on her way to fetch water from the river soon, but God, I'm too nervous to approach her alone. Would you come with me? Please, you've got to come with me. Thank you, you're the best friend I've never had. Off to the Boiled Owl Bridge we go. Lali-Ho. Oh my god, there's so many quests. I hope she'll be alright. Oh, Lali-Ho, sir. I was off in my own little world there. I just can't shake the sight of it. My best friend meeting in secret with one of them filthy no-good gogs. If the others were to hear about this, her honor would be forfeit. So could you believe I saw her heading out into Scree, alone, not a few moments ago? At least she had the decency to hang out her head in shame. Please, stranger, I need you to convince her to stop this madness while I keep the chief's attention elsewhere. Huh. It's not going to turn into a Romeo and Juliet thing, is it? Lali-Ho, say you're that visitor, ain't you? What do you reckon your chances are of smashing a combat automaton? That's my job, you see, making contraptions that can protect the village from eaters and such. My latest and greatest invention is the Ironbeard Killer. Well, maybe not the greatest. As soon as I turned the bugger on, it straightened up, twitched a bit, and then raced right out the gate. And as much as I'd like to go after it, you never know what a failed automaton might do. What's worse, I tuned this one to be extra aggressive. Like as not, I'd barely squeak out a Lali-Ho before it poked me into a bloody mess. I need you to forcefully disassemble the killer and bring me back its core. Last I saw, it was trundling away to the southeast. Here you can use this lump of coal and to pick your battlefield. The automaton is designed to refuel if the opportunity presents itself. Okay. While stuffing its face with that, you can get in the first blow. And make it a good one. I didn't call it killer for nothing. Alrighty. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Hey, what? Who? Oh, you're that traveler I keep hearing about. I mean, Lali-Ho! Almost forgot my manners there. Bad etiquette, that. Why don't I make up for it by cooking us a tasty steak dinner, eh? I'm thinking a nice cut of cliff mole. Let me guess, you want me to go kill the cliff mole and get the meat for you? Well, I suppose that sounds none too appetizing, and the meat of an adult cliff mole is about as pleasant as chewing on your grandma's second favorite pair of boots. Oh, that's a new description. A friend of mine, though, he reckons the younger moles are tender and juicy as they come. What say you? Shall we go put that claim to the test? And we'll need to catch one first. The juveniles are said to stay near humid areas like caves and streams. I'm more of a cave kind of dwarf, so you can search the waterways. Oh, and they're apparently a skittish lot. You'll need a plump grub to lure one in before you can stuff it in the sack. Right, there's your grub and there's your sack. Meet me back here and we'll set the pan to sizzling. Okay. That's a quest. Lali-Ho, I've been hoping to speak with you, stranger. Would you be willing to help me with a simple task? It's something that I just can't... I can't ask anyone in Topper. Okay. You will? Oh, thank you. All I need is 3 little pebbles from Upper Watts River. Slick and smooth, that's all. Okay. 3 pebbles? Oh, finally. Let's see, Lali-Ho, can I interest you in some dwarven crafts? Other Calusian fineries. It'll only cost you a few bicolor gems. Please tell me I have enough gems. Fudge nuggets. I need to do some fates. God dang it. That's my bad. Alright, I'm gonna do this main story quest, and then when I get back out here, I'm gonna do all these sub-quests. So the Judge's Tell lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Well, here we go. I need a drink. Seems you have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for the Sin Eaters. Well, that was quick. See that current comes to no harm. Amazing, you two are really strong. Let's see. It may interest you to know that Ikeda is a great hero in the land whence he hails. Some would say the greatest. Oh, just work the shaft already. See that he does. Tells the Empress to inspire you in turn. By all means, have him regale you with a few once our work is done. That sounds like a death flag to me. Is he holding hate? Alright, well, nothing's a threat to him, I guess. Oh, bollocks. Oh, okay. He covered him. Well, just don't get yourself killed, Crystal Exarch. He has nothing else to worry about. Next. Did I say something wrong? Did I say the wrong thing? Oh. Let's see. Well... Oh, that's a new Sin Eater I haven't seen before. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot. This is gonna hurt real bad. fine then. Well, bollocks. Bollocks, bollocking bollocks. So much bollocks. Oh, do me a solid and just murder these things, please. I might need some help here, buddy. Cutting it a little close. Probably should have used a cooldown rather than standing there like an idiot. Oh shit, well, a defense buff is what I should say. Ooh, how many of these fools are there gonna be? Also, how does he seem to know what we're about to do? Just as we're about to get there. One last push, then, shall we, Kata? YOLO. Oh, it's been a while since I've heard this song. I don't remember the last time I heard this song in this game. Crystal XIV, you're getting just a little bit dangerously low on health, buddy. Just a wee bit. Finally, I got a 5th attack in. Crystal XR, please don't die. For the love of Muppets, don't die. God dang it! Well, that was my bad. Note to self, take care of the ones that are attacking him first. Now I've got to do that whole thing all over again. Whoops. Oopsies. That was my bad. Of course, it would help if these things weren't so bloody hard to kill. Well, as a tank, that is. Because I've had almost no improvement in damage throughout this entire expansion so far. I mean, for Samurai, sure, I've had a ton of increases, but Dark Knight, not so much. That's funny, he can warp him out of AoEs. MP needs to be filling up faster than that. God, that's a bad idea. Don't turn them toward him. It's a good way to get him killed early. Let's see. Okay. Just checking if certain people were online. You. Take you. There we go. Now, if we can just avoid getting killed this time. Well, we still got one more fight before that one. Yeah, just a wee bit surrounded here, buddy. Just a wee bit. Oh, bollocks. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. There we go. Okay, that went much easier. Didn't get myself nearly killed that time. Here we go. Okay, I need to get him out of those AoEs, otherwise he's going to be a huge problem. Oh god, I'm so low on health. Oh god, I'm so low on health. Please heal me, and please heal yourself even more. For the love of muffins. Oh god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die at this rate. If I could just kill this one quickly, he'll be fine. Okay. Saved it. As long as this little prick doesn't do any special AoEs, we'll be good. Whew. Oh, bollocks. Why? Why do you hate life? Alright. Everything is fine. Until we get an inevitable third wave that hurts, I'm sure. Sanctified holy. Please tell me that's it. Oh, come on! A freaking manticore? So help me, muffins, this better be the last one. That's right, I said so help me, muffins. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Whoa! Mercy? Mercy Paris? Buddy, you might want to heal me. You might want to heal me, buddy.
Oh, please do heal me. I'd greatly appreciate it.
There we go. Whew. Finally. That was harder than I thought it would be. Let's see. Which is a near thing in the end, but what matters is that we pulled through. Well fought, my friend. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside before any more Sin Eaters come. Let's see. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Durgar's Towel. I'm probably freaking butchering that word. Where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Now, hold the phone here. There's a hunt target. The deuce? Is this a mole? It's a rock mole. That's just freaky. Probably should just pull out my chicken. There we go. I'm gonna need to buy another Thavnarian onion. Why do they have to be so bloody expensive? Ah, crap, I need to kill a second one. Hold on a second. Just doing this for the XP. And the nuts. There we go. God, 32.7 million just to get to 79. Oh crap, I gotta check the quest for the... Which one is the... Shortened Courage? No. Knocking knockers. Right. We're supposed to capture those things. Not kill them. Heat of battle wore off. Whoops, wrong thing. Actions. Alright, we'll knock that off the list. Let's see, nothing to find in here. So head this way. Something? No, I didn't. Alright, sulfur. That means it's gonna be full of horrible, horrible gas. Let's see, where are they now? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the Towel. Ah, there. Oh, those are the others. The Gogs with their ugly, unkept beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Korut. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I will not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool the Sin Eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Huh, I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Oh my god, freaking Snow White. Let's not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing a few gogs from the field. To that end... Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Waxen Loft. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in your endeavors, or in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should have failed to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Alrighty. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the drawers, return to me and I will cast it anew. Oh, there's an Aether Current. I'll have to grab that. Not range. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. It looks like they're really trying to make Vivi a thing. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Whoops. All work and no ale makes something a something, and I'm spent. Alright, now if I can use this invisibility to go get this Aether Current, it'll be good. Aether Current, Aether Current, same thing. Now can I get it while invisible still, though? Oh, apparently I can. Nice. Second, scratching my ear. There we go. Let's see here. All the dwarves has taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Korut's return. I'm back. See, this is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korut. Let us carry this back to... Oh, he might have been out of the Crystal Tower for too long. Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Oh boy. Why gasp? Wow, that's Glag, the chief of the Gogs. Oh boy. You're one of the Thals. I see, I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thal scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. What the hell is this garbage? Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Thals have hanging from your faces. It's like two children fighting each other. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Ikea, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way, though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swiven? Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos heart awaits its heart. Right. Hold on, let me see if that's a message or if it's a stream notification. Oh, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our task more swiftly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chinese. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tamra? Thanks, Yukata. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. I will be right back, just a sec. Okay? So yeah, be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to bring in trash cans from the road and crap like that. So let me get to these side quests. He's all the way back there, so I may as well go ahead and do all these. Excuse me. And apparently there's a side quest over there. Let's see, any more ether currents around here? Okay, to the southeast. I'll have to get that one in a second. Speaking of which, I am just missing 2 that I can find on foot. And 3 quest ones. Great. Whoops. Jump. Jump. Jump, wolf. With your stubby little legs. Probably gonna start grabbing the nearest fates now, just because I need to do like 2 or 3 of them just so I can buy the map that'll allow me to move around faster. Unfortunately. Really wish I would have thought that through earlier. It's my bad. Okay, 276 to the east. How far east, pray tell? Oh wait, hold on a second. 2 sweets to eat. Search for the juvenile cliff mole. I do not see it. Unless it's up here. Oh, here it is. Sniff, sniff. Okay, the juvenile cliff mole eyes you warily. Time to show it the wriggling grub, then wear it into the sack. Cliff mole trundles happily into the sack and begins feasting on the grub. Well then. That's strange. Which, why are there moles made of rock to begin with? This looks so weird. Coal? There we go. Wait, what did I miss there? Short on courage. Oh, right. Alright, let me make this quest disappear. Just in case there's any nearby quests for me to grab. That's not good. That goes... There should be an Aether Current somewhere up here, I would think. Right. Okay, to the southeast. Aha! Almost fell. Alright then, so where's the last Aether Current I'm missing? Oh, of course. It's all the way down there. Great. Fantastic. I'll have to get that later. Alright, Thal Tinkerer. Do you see those two lookouts? Just walk up to them and bold as you please and give a hearty Lali-Ho. Once you have their attention, tell them, oh, I don't know, that you saw a stinky Thal sneaking up about nearby or something. I should get them moving. Then I'll tiptoe in and grab my automaton and meet you back here. Alright. Lali-Ho! Okay. Lali-Ho, what can the Gog do for you? A Thal? Here? Ah, you did well to let me know. I'll soon take care of this lurker. Oh, he's up there. Oh, it's gonna be a pain to get up there. Well, time-consuming, I should say. So much rusty bronze stuff. Lali-Ho, what brings you to Kamra? What a stinking ugly Thal! I'll catch the bugger by his piss-drenched beard and knock his helm clear into next week. So violent. Oh, I didn't notice this one. Hold on a second. Dig site watch? I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of a new discovery of untold value that only a select few are allowed to see for themselves. Okay. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and would be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the world, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me, the guard, 10,000 gil, then you, the imbecile, get to the walk past me, the guard, and see the amazing find. Got it? Okay. About time you started playing by the rules. Ollie, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is that any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, sir, Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no. Mercy. Mercy. It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf toils day in, day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side, and what does it get him? Right, well, anyway, bugger off. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, don't tell me. I assume you came all this way to put in for the position. Sorry, but it's already been filled. You know what they say about assumptions. Don't go playing silly buggers with me. The queer ruins we found deep in a cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina. To the point we've started calling it a bloody machina graveyard. Yes, well, we were looking to hire another guard, but the position's since been filled by that fellow what tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lad. Your time will come around again soon enough. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message for me? It's for two younglings in Comra, Anog and Konog. Sister and brother, twins. Fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. Message is as follows. Lali-Ho, this is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far, far away or else. Got it? Okay. What the hell? That was weird. Well done, lad. You played your part to perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come on back to Tomra and we can talk rewards. Alright, make that go away. I don't even know what the other quest was that I just kind of did. I'm assuming it's close. I guess it is. Word about Comra. Oh, they should be good. Hi? You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed? Haven't you got anything better to do with your time? Wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding! This is that sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's the guileless fool who we've been waiting for, the perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it, then. Okay. You wouldn't happen to be that kindly stranger everyone likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you would be willing to do us a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I are conducting some highly secret research at the moment, but we've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on an automaton core. So, I'm to be your patsy. Oh, don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I have to say, isn't it? The character's finally becoming self-aware. Now you're on the trolley. The core we require is being stored with other sundry materials on the cliffs above us. Let you have it. Bring it to my sister. What the bloody hell am I going through? Now the freaking game character's becoming self-aware. It's like, oh right, these other characters are just screwing me over, and they're not going to listen to me, aren't they? There goes my cankles. Let's see here. Ah, there's the center now. And is that the core I spy in his hot little hands? Hot little hands? Let's see. I'm not sure what to think. Brilliant. All I've got to do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plans for world domination fruition. What? Oh, yeah, Lali-Ho on the Domination-Ho. Oh, right, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. What the hells are you two up to, Ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I'll tan both your hides and toss you from the top of the wide old oil falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes, sir. Sorry about that. They don't know any better on account of them being all on their own. No parents. They've lost more than most, you could say. More than anyone ever should. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask. Everyone says you're the soul of generosity, a sinner who cannot help but render aid to his fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I'd swear you just repeated nearly every word for word what those two... Never mind. We're short a lantern at the dig site. Should be another in the cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Once you've got it, bring it to me back at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. What the frick? What is this game now? What has it become? It has become something else. It's just weird now. In a hilarious way. Oh, here's the lantern. And I swear, for some reason I keep thinking I hear the Transformers transforming sound. I don't know why. It's like really faint. Probably just hearing things. Oh, wait a second. Where is the dig site? Oh, that way. Right. Let's go this way. Gotta say, so far the dwarves are probably one of my favorite quest lines now. See, there you are. Presume that lantern you're holding for yours truly. Yes, there's your lantern. Let's see. Like any other lantern, but for use in mines. Hence the distinction. Though it invites the question of whether or not any lantern used in a mine would then automatically be designated a mining lantern, by virtue of its location at said point in time. What the hell did I just read? I think the people who write the text in this game are getting bored and just writing random crap for fun. Much obliged. Here, a little something for your trouble. Ever let it be said a dwarf of character doesn't pay his debts. Anyway, if we've nothing else to discuss, just let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if I were the sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? Is it just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, it's so much more. Based on our research, we have a reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister, how many times must you nearly give the game away? It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable daughter, sir, and bid thee farewell. Right. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there is really nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's causing. But as I was about to say, if we've got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wander about an active dig. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Good God. This quest line is becoming a mouthful. And my question is this a lead into the Nier Automata raid? Which, I mean, probably not, but it could be. Or what? It's just some old dwarven thing. There's no telling. Wait a second, I just thought about it. Maybe that Aether Current is right on this cliff. Just in case I'm gonna check. I may have already gotten it, though. Or gotten a different one. No, never mind, it ain't on this cliff. At least I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. It's down there. Bloody down there. Maybe there's a way for me to jump down to something I've missed, or... Nah, there's nothing. Alright, sorry about that. Just wanted to make sure. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a statue. For a second I thought I was seeing some really weird looking Sin Eater in the distance. Kokesigru. Probably butchered that name. I think I've got 2 or so hours left before the maintenance starts. Maybe longer. We'll have to see. Oh, here's the humanoid he's looking for. Wait, she's a little girl. Or a young one, anyways. Yep, she's definitely a little girl. Oh, I almost lost my bucket. I hope this other one is a child. There's no way to tell with these things. Otherwise, it's going to be really awkward. Look, there she is. This is it. Then I'm just going to stay right here because I'm a big bearded coward. I need another favor from you. Will you ask her if she's wed? And if unwed, then what manner of man makes her swoon? Oh, and make sure to be subtle. Oh my god. What the hell is this quest line? Oh, weren't you the man who was traveling with Alphino? He spoke very highly of you, you know. Said he admired both your strength of arm and strength of character. Okay. Now, what could such an admirable fellow want with a simple girl like me? Am I wed? Well, no, and I've no prospects to speak of, neither. Amity is not exactly bursting at the seams with suitors. And if I were to pick a suitor, gracious me, you are forward, aren't you? Well, it's what's on the inside that counts, isn't it? I would hope to meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness. Someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose. Oh, great. Well, this is going to get awkward. Well, what did she say? I'm not sure I should say that third option. That would probably set him off. Kindness? What like the sort of kindness you showed me? Oh, whoops. I accidentally skipped that text. Hold on. Well, we should be heading back then. It ain't right for me to demand help and leave you unpaid for your counsel. I love this mount. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just take this mount's icon and set that here. So I can just use it whenever I want. Oh, bollocks. Oh, I'm gonna regret this decision. I'll just do enough to get credit and then run away. Surely someone will come up here and finish this quest. Or fate, I should say. Hopefully. Otherwise I'll have wasted time, and I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't like the way these things look. They're so weird and derpy. Please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice me. Thank you. Okay, need to get away from that one. Crap. Well, guess I'll have to kill this one. Oh, for God's sake. If the chameleon would kindly go away, I'd greatly appreciate it. Would you kindly? Oh, someone's actually showing up to do them face. Nice. Boop. Oh, for a second I thought she one-shot that thing. I was like, what? Ah, crap. Didn't mean that one to notice me. Is that bunny barding? Oh no, that's the dancer barding. Which is technically bunny barding also, I guess. Well, this is gonna be a pain. Oh my God, it's not gonna stop spawning on us. Please have mercy. We just want this one prismatic ore. And now she's got a chameleon on her. Come on, man. Or iguana, whatever you want to call the thing. It's definitely a chameleon. I don't know why they call it a iguana. Now, if you would kindly stay dead, so we can turn to this fate and move on with our lives. I greatly appreciate it. Jesus Christ, that was necessary. Alright. Let me try turning this stuff in, see what we get. Hopefully it's like half of what we need or more. Oh my God, why? Why? That's just uncalled for. 15 is that little? I mean, it's based on how many people are in the instance, but if there's only 2 of us, this is gonna take forever. Oh wait, my chicken disappeared. Didn't notice. Come on out, chicken. There. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to finish this fade. That sucks. I mean, I might just say screw it and go all out and just pull all these things at once. YOLO. This was a mistake. I already regret my decision. I mean, she can heal me, so that's all good. But, we ain't gonna be strong enough to take these things down. Not in a timely manner, anyways. Oh my god, please stop pushing me back. You wanna heal me, please? I need heals. I need all of the heals. Hurizu, please heal. Seriously, we're gonna lose. You're gonna, this ain't gonna work out the way you think it's gonna work out if you do not heal me. Oh good, now you finally heal me. Good job. This was a bad idea. So much regret. Heal me, please. For the love of muffins, heal me. My chicken can't do it alone. Oh, dear God. That wasn't worth it. That really wasn't worth the trouble. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna run away. That was not worth the trouble at all. Where did my chicken go? Why is my chicken over there? Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. Is my chicken just soloing something? It is. Why? Why do you do this, chicken? Why are you being dumb? No. Okay, now you get over here. Is this person not gonna help me? They ran off. Chicken? Why? Get your arse over here. Oh my god. This chicken is gonna get me killed. Get over here and aggro me. For the love of muffins. I I don't think holy spam is going to help in this situation. Oh great, an iguana. Just what we needed. There, kill this one. Kill him with this. Oh my lord. Alright. There. That should be enough. Thank God. That's enough, right? You have no more. You have no more. Really. God dang it. Okay, one more should be enough. Hopefully. I was not expecting a single fate to take up to 10 plus minutes. My bad. That was stupid. Now then, to the west. Oh right, there's one extra quest I forgot to grab. The All for the Boom. I'll get that in just a second. The only annoying part is that I think I only get like 12 bicolor stones for this, and I need like 30. Almost. Yep, 12 as usual. Wish they gave more. I mean, I've got plenty of classes to grind fates into, but still. Oh right, I'm supposed to get a bunch of those things, aren't I? I think, therefore I am. Oh, alright, Screen Gnome. Time for your spanking. These. There we go. Oh god, that's gonna be a multi-parter. sulking townsdwarf. Come back to the village? No, I bloody well will not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of heartbreak? I mean, just go away. But I might as well tell you now, eh? I was in love with a Gog. It all began the day a cliff kite attacked me as I was coming home from the mines. He saved me from becoming its dinner. He was strapping and sweet, and so I learned his patrol route. Brought him iguana tails, talked about sediment, you know, the usual stuff. Then once we'd gotten to know each other, I confessed my feelings, but he refused me, saying he could never court a Thal. Said it was impossible. I almost wish he'd left me for the cliff kite. But he's probably right. Who in Tamra would recognize our love? Who is there to cheer me on? Oh boy. It's gonna be one of those. Thank you. There'll be few enough kind words from me if news gets out, but I won't give up. I'll think of a way for my Gog and I to get together. Oh my god. It's freaking... It's a tiny Romeo and Juliet situation now. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't even notice the freaking name of the quest. Gogio and Thaliet. God dang it. It had to be one of those. Now, I'm gonna run to that fate. Hopefully it's just a kill one, so that'll be much easier than the other one. Yeah, hopefully I can just do that. And everything will be fine. I don't know, maybe that'll be enough. I need like 70, and I have 54, so I still need to do 2 fates. That's unfortunate. But once I do, my movement speed for my mounts will be much faster. Or a decent amount faster. Otherwise I wouldn't be bothering to do that in the middle of the stream. That's what I get for not doing extra fate grinding last night. Hold on just a moment. Let me waddle on over here. Poke this Thal engineer. Please be a kill quest, or kill fate. Just make it easy on me. Why is there a bomb right next to it? Lali-Ho, wayward wanderer, I couldn't help but notice those bulging knots of Thu beneath your well-kept riders. Thu. Alright, it is a kill quest. Good. Kill thing. God, I've been at this for 6 hours already. Time flies by too quick when I'm playing this game. Almost like Monster Hunter. This will go much quicker than the last one, so don't worry. What the hell is that person wearing? It looks like a disco outfit. few more of these and we'll be done. It's nice to have some help for a change. Alright, just one last fate. And there's one right here. Hold on a second. Gonna get that increased mount speed right now. Let me just go to this fate, finish this, and then we will be done with the fates for now. I just wish I would have done this before I did all of those side quests, because I could have gotten those done faster. Hopefully there will be more quests later, so I'll have an excuse. Otherwise I'm gonna look really stupid. And in the end, this helps rank up the fate thing too, so I can get special items. So, it does serve a purpose other than just that. I hit the wrong button. That was a waste. Like if I get 4 off. Didn't even get 4 off that time. My bad. What the hell is that duck? It's a platypus. There's a little platypus pet. I want it. It's adorable. There we go. Now to increase my mount speed. Never do that again. Well, I say never do that again, but I've got so much fate grinding to do. Need to max out fates here and max out fates in whatever the 6th unrevealed area is. Alright, Rialt. Let's have them soul stones then. Alright, here's your soul stones. Now I'll just get my hammer out here and crunch. There ever so delicately grind these into powder. 4. And there we have it, some lovely bottles of stone brew seasoned with a sprinkling of gnomish soulstone. The soulstone what puts the stone in the brew. I mean, how else do you expect a statue to drink it? Now for the ceremonial bit, you take these bottles and empty them onto the 4 sides of Zigut's statue over there. Every last drop, mind you. Alright. Hold on a moment. Well, did you pluck them blooms like I asked you? Brewing time's a-wasting. Alright, that's enough seeds to stuff my home, and then some. Good work. This next part of the process is a bit tricky, so let's leave that to an expert, which would be me. But don't wander away just yet, my friend. There's more to our traditions than just picking sparkly flowers, and we're just getting started. In other words, it's a 3-parter. God dang it. Well, at least I'll have an excuse for the movement speed now. Let's see, the seeds are almost set to ferment. What we need now is some tasty nibbles to complement the booze. What's that look for? A dwarf can't live on grog alone, though for some it ain't for lack of trying. Anyhow, the traditional side dish to a pint of dwarven ale is a nice big plate of dried iguana tails. Lizards don't just hand over their body parts, of course, so you'll have to go chop them off yourself. It's something of a custom to show off your best trophies and share them with your fellows come drinking time. A real bonding experience. You'll find iguanas and their tasty tails to the southeast of town. 2 should be enough, seeing as them scalekin are so bloody huge. Oh, did I not mention that? Well, good hunting. These NPCs are getting cheeky. Now what? Oh, was this the love story one? Ruin it? Look, we've got a visitor. Why don't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Lali-Ho? Lali-Ho? Hi-ho. Lali-Ho! Oh, you know our greeting. Lali... Mumble mumble. Oh, run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Really? Yes, dear, if you say so. Now, Ronit, is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh, no, it's just... I mean, I sorta lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronit's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, what are you just standing around for, boy? Find that hammer, we will do what we can to help. Oh boy. Right, why don't you have a chat with some villagers for me and ask if they've seen Ronit's hammer? Just remember your dwarven manners and all will be well. But... I swear the things I get dragged into. It's like to make you crazy. Let's see, Junkmonger. Surely that can repair my gear. It cannot. That's unfortunate. Alright, Gemstone trader then. Yoink! There we go. Now I can move faster. Please tell me you brought the pebbles. Yeah, there's your pebbles. Aye, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation, as long as you can keep it to yourself. You see, I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with plant oils to make a soothing lotion. Their minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our own families, we dwarves never show our naked faces, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes. Red, blotchy rashes that would have me scratching my own nose off if not for my lotion. They usually make it for beardlings what haven't gotten used to their helms. So I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. You've saved my honor, friend, and earned all the financial gratitude I can spare. Right. Couldn't find me any of the small ones. What about you? Larger sack? Oh, right, the cliff wall. Would you look at that? And on your first try, too. I'll just get a fire going and... Wait. Those big round eyes, that lovable face. How could anyone eat such a precious dumpling? I can't do it, not even for the best steak in the world. Have this coin for your trouble, but breakfast canceled. Breakfast is cancelled. From this day forward, I'll raise you as my own. I'll feed you and pet you, and call you Cliffy. Oh my god. Oh, you're back. Any luck retrieving that core? Yep, there's your core. Ah, it looks to be in good shape. I can start building a new model straight away. This here stone is both heart and mind for an automaton, you see. It defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. And it was no easy feat making one what's formulated for battle. Let me tell you, I'd rather pull out my beard strand by strand than start again from scratch. That was what my 8th failed. What? My 8th failed automaton? I'll get it right this time. Thanks for saving me all that extra work. Okay. Concerned townsdwarf. I see you got my friend to come back, but she was in too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there? It'd be wrong to say. Not your place to say, eh? Well, I was meaning to talk to her about this anyway. Thank you for your help, stranger. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble. Wait, it ends there? It's not a multi-parter? Huh. See, I was wrestling with the idea on the way home, and I've come to a conclusion. To win my lady's heart, I need to be more like you. I'll travel the world and make of myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with the chief. Thanks again for coming along, friend. Oh, this is gonna end well. I guess it is, because it didn't continue. Okay. Ever since there have been dwarves, it seems the Gogs have hated the Thalls, although I'm not rightly sure why. Well, I know why we hate the Gogs. Their beards are unkempt, straggly messes, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as a by your leave. God, it makes my blood boil. Next time they come around, I'll be waiting with an automaton army. We'll make them wish they never left Comra, the thieving, scrounging curs. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot your reward. And I'll be keeping a closer eye on my dear clunker here, don't you worry. Okay. Back already, eh? I managed to catch a few myself, but let's see your haul. There's your knockers. Alright, that was a quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried that an outsider unfamiliar with that area might walk himself straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Tried to prove me wrong. Now, my prehensile pretties, Uncle Grad is going to teach you to stop stealing more from the Thalls and start nicking it from the Gogs instead. Mwahaha. It's like a village of angry children. As you pour the stone brew into the base of the statue, you almost believe you see a smile flickering across its impassive face. But you can't see a mouth under the beard. Alright, there's your statue. Now then. Let's see. Like this. Poked around Kamra, did you? Or anything about that big find? A machine graveyard, eh? Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great and grand adventure. Or an utterly nonsensical one, though that does have its appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Oh, good. It's not a multi-parter. You want words with me, then? Lali-Ho! Okay, so the maintenance starts at midnight. I got 2 hours. Oh, that's a fine Lali-Ho you've got there, lad. I like you. Ronnet, that sulky sprout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe yon gentle dwarf picked it up. That's time I was getting back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. Okay. What are you selling? What are you buying? Aye, nicely done, lad. Nicely done. You may have noticed, but we thalls like a drink or two, and seeing the great Ziggit unable to hoist the tankard on account of him being a stone statue brings a tear to the eye, and so we honor his memory with the brew he loved best. He was chief of the Thal during the coming of the Flood, a true dwarf among dwarves. It was him what ousted that bastard warrior of light and brought our people together in a time when division meant death. We wouldn't be here now if it weren't for Ziggit, and I thank you for showing him the proper respect. Oh, he ousted the white mage of their group. Well then. Phew, not a single brush with death. Thanks for coming back with me. Let's see. Oh, wait. Lali-Ho, glad you're back, and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed, then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Right. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you, should be plenty to go round. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Now let's talk to this person. Person? Person? I don't see the person I'm supposed to talk to. Oh, here it is. You're talking to me. Dwarven P? Lali-Ho! What's this, a perfect Lali-Ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up, I reckoned I would hand it over to the Elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belongs to young Ronnet. Well, he can be a touch shouty, that boy. Do you think you could take it back to him for me? Yeah, sure. That's my part done, then. That's the old warrior of light party. Wait a second, they're up there, aren't they? No, there's nothing to be up there for. Hold on a moment. I'm so confuzzled. Oh, here they are. Why are you still here? Rude. Oh, there goes my burb. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, 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 would you look at that? You see, Ronnet, give the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you've a thing or two to learn from Yukata here. Are you lecturing me again? Aye, well, maybe you're not such a bad sort. I'll just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself someday, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave you to it then. I know my boy is not the easiest to get along with, Yukata, but he could be sure use a friend like you. Right. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. I'm stoic. I'm edgy. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you can stay around a little longer if you want. So, now what? Okay, Cinderay Dwarf. Now what? Oh, hold on. I've got a message. Or, I guess I don't. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. You staying around then? Not that I care. Oh, really? But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable, Megasonic Frog Boy. Okay. He might not look like much different to the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold. Lali-Ho. 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 I can only need one la. Well, then don't stutter. Okay. it's a freaking parrot. Alright. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Hey, what's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can greet some overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. It's not a phase, Mom. You don't understand. I've got bigger things to worry about than minding my manners. You help me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me. Just this one time, though. So, I need you to take this coal to Zemet. She's one of the village elders, and her automaton is due for some fuel. Okay. So, once again, I'm a delivery boy. Lali-Ho, you must be the visitor Zamet was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, on a little errand for Ronit, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to, what with this bent back of mine. Would you mind feeding that coal straight into Diligent Spirit here? Diligent Spirit? Okay. That's a strange name. Poured the lot in then, have you? Thank you, dear. You're as kind as our Ronit. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, that fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. Aye, he's a surly boy, but his heart's in the right place. It's just a pity he handles his failures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of loving Lali-Ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me my fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lad, so be patient. If you can. Thank you again for the delivery. Alrighty. Oh, that was easy. Ah, yeah, that's much better. You delivered the coal to Zemet, then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I could be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Great. Oh, so, this means we're friends now, right? Sure, why not? Thumbs up. That's good then, it's just, I've never had a friend before, I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're being so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother worries me about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met lots of folk on your travels, haven't you? Used some tricks to help me talk to the other villagers. I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? We should work on your greetings. In that case, I will need your help after all. I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best Lali-Hos I've seen, so with you guiding me, maybe I've got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to greet people, and spending time on my automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one what's shaped like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practice partner. Are you going to look for a freaking sin eater? Cause that'll be weird. He freaking walks up to a sin eater and goes, Lali-Ho! Oh boy, here it comes. Lali-Ho! Oh, you're that visitor from some faraway land. Tell me, friend, do you like explosions? Sure. That nervous thrill when you toss a bomb you've just made, the satisfaction of shattering a shelf of bedrock into tiny little pieces. I pity the poor souls who have never known such joy. You're a worldly lad, ain't you? Promise not to lecture me about danger and scaring the beardlings like my milksop neighbors, and I'll let you test my latest batch of explosives. Take these beauties and throw one at the bedrock east of the village. The explosion's a reward in itself, of course, but if you're lucky, you might also hit a seam of ore. Bring any promising chunks back to me, and I'll let you know what you found. Oh, hi, Dardar. Thanks for the subscription. Yeah, sorry I'm not in the voice chat thingy, just, you know, trying to... Let's see. The raid is coming, just like you. Your real raid. I know, my real raid. I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to get through this story, so I can do them. I made good progress. What level am I? Well, the class I'm taking through the story is 78, but I've got red mage to 75, samurai to 80, and dancer to 80. So, yeah. Although I can't do any of the class quests until I finish the story, I guess. I have not forsaken you. You said you wanted me to get this story done, so I'm doing what it takes to get as much of the story done as possible before the maintenance starts. I swear, I would never forsake you. Also, hello, Undead Hazius. Where's my usual availability? Pretty much all day, every day, except for Thursday and Sundays, and then, well, when I'm not streaming, that is. Other than that, Thursdays and Sundays, I'm home after 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. So, that should give you an idea. I'm doing side quests because if I don't, I'll be underleveled when I get to the dungeon, and then I'll have to freaking do other stuff. That's why. I am doing the main story. But I have to do this for XP also. I mean, either way, it's either going to be doing this for XP or grinding fates and dungeons. You get the point, Darian. I even bring out my chicken to make it faster. Alright, good luck with the meeting. Sorry I couldn't be there, I'm just trying to get this done as quickly as possible since there is a little less than 2 hours until maintenance. I love you too, and thanks for the subscription. It's really appreciated. I only need like $20 to $30 more of donations or whatever, and I'll finally be paid by Twitch. I've waited so long. I hate that they make you wait until you earn like $100 before they'll pay you. Let's see here. That Twitchy lad there should do the trick as long as I don't make myself a threat. He shouldn't have a reason to attack us. This is gonna be awkward. Hey, you there, two legs, look at me when I'm talking to— Wait, that's not right. The greeting! Gotta practice the greeting. Lali. Ugh, my hands are shaking. Lali-Ho, you big lump of useless column garbage. Oops. Well, I didn't mean it. I take it back. I take back that garbage bit. Well, this was not part of the plan. Why would you seek out an enemy? Also, welcome to my channel, Team Seraphim. God, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh jeez. There we go. Freaking car got messed up again. I'm sorry I made a mess of things. Damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Okay, that's a new saying. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? Maybe you're not a dwarf. Maybe you're just a tiny person. Ronald has fled in his frustration. Perhaps he needs a friend to rally his spirits. Right. Again with these emote quests. a second. Checking a message. Oh, that. Right. I'll never be a proper dwarf. Oh, wait. Right, rally. / rally. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? And I'm still kind of a prickly sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my smithing skills, just like the great Watts did. It's just that I've spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one would come anywhere near me. Soon you'll have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. Oh. You're still trying to help me? But maybe you're right. A clumsy Lali-Ho, what lets folks know I'm open to being friendly, might be better than no Lali-Ho at all. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me, though, right? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. It's a 4-parter, of course. Why you do this? Why you gotta do this? I mean, the XP's important, but come on. Oh, I get the Lali-Ho emote. I'm ready. Are you ready? Are you ready, Mr. Krabs? Are you ready, Squidward? I'm going back into that village and give them my best Lali-Ho. You are coming with me, ain't you? Good. I'll start with one of the friendlier folks. Here we go. Run, Rathalos, run! Lali. Gah. Heaving hobgoblins, Ronan. Are you mad at me or something? Well. I can't give up yet. Maybe someone quieter. Gently now. Over here? Okay. Oh, here. Lali. Eek. I gave it back, Ronan. I swear I don't have your hammer. Maybe my nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to automata. No, I can do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. He says that to triumphant music. Where? There we go. Ah, the mighty lizard hunter returns. What have you got for me? Oh, right. Here's your lizards. You lizards. Oh, look at the size of them wriggling beauties. Once we set those out to dry, the shrinking will enhance the flavor so you can enjoy the full lizardy goodness with every mouthful. And speaking of flavor, I've got the seeds steeped in and sealed. For the next step, we need to store the L to B in the brew house so that we ferment somewhere cool and dry. You up for it? Of course you are. Just roll this barrel over to the alewife, and she'll be happy to give it a home. Alewife? That's new. Never heard of that term before. Must be another old-timey term that this game likes to use. Hello, young Ronnet. Was there something you needed? Lali. Be the dwarf you want to be. Lali-Ho. 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 Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. I never heard a Lali-Ho like that before, Ronnet. You damn near knocked me off my feet. I almost thought you were going to strike old Zemet there. How ridiculous. Our Ronnet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me, should I need it. Now, Ronnet, you've shown what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folk as well? Lali-Ho! Lali-Ho, Ronnet. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lali-Ho. Ah, a good greeting is so reassuring, and here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you've the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. That's a promise, then. We'll be seeing you, Ronnet. Or Ronnet. Ronnet. Whichever. It doesn't matter. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friend here might be in order, hmm? Now, if you'll excuse me, this old lady has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Did you see that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard it, too. I greeted people properly. And they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you have to come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Oh. That's adorable. Oh, hello, you two. Lali-Ho! Lali-Ho. I'll polish my helm and shine my horns. Ronnet, you've learned to give a proper greeting. Nothing to it. I had a little help from a friend, though. Well. What did I tell you, eh? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Ronnet. You've done for him what his own mother could, and for that I am deeply thankful. I never thought I'd see the day. It's the oddest thing. After I'd managed the first Lali-Ho, the next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Oh no, he's becoming addicted. Well, I'm guessing you've got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon. Lali-Ho! You can eat it. Now I need to hurry and finish this quickly. Too many things. Too many quests. Let's see, hi. Yeah, here's your barrel of ale. Ah, getting a first-hand look at the brewing process, are you? Good for you, lad. There's not better in this life than making your own grog, eh? Ah, I not better. Experience. I wouldn't say that exactly. Trust me, lad. The more you have to work for it, the better it tastes. And the last step ain't near as grueling, I promise you. Go on with you then, and give my best to Zorut. God, there's another quest. Why? Why quests? Why? It never stops. No trouble finding the brew house. Good. I'd say we're ready then. It's time to learn the most important part of brewing and drinking Dwarven Ale. Oh my god, this was a four-parter, I think, too. Righto, a fresh batch of ale is brewing and there are nibbles ready to be nibbled. But I can't exactly ask you to stand there until the fermentation's done. That's still moons away. What I will do is educate you on the finer points of Dwarven drinking culture. A final lesson. Now here in Tamra, there are 3 keys to a successful drinking party. The first is a good drop of ale. That goes without saying. The second is a table laid with tasty treats. And the last, and possibly the most important, is a raucous drinking song. Oh, God. Go on, lad, have a chat with some of the locals, and don't come back till you've learned the words of our favorite booze time ballad. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, yep, it's another quest from Ronit. I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Lali-Ho. Alright, after you left, I said a Lali-Ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. A couple of the lads are even helping me to invent some new automata. I am well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Tamra. But if I'm to be a true legendary blacksmith, there's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. Ain't that Tamra's brews are bad, but if I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would really take off. So, any idea where I might find a barrel of the good stuff? Right, ale, and this drink once put their village on the map, eh? Well, then I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. You're coming with me, ain't you? Alright, I gotta turn this explosion quest too. Hopefully this isn't a multi-parter. Please, have mercy. I'm begging you, game. Well, anything pretty left behind? Oh, ooh, do you know what this is? Nope. Iron ore. It's a bit shiny eye, but otherwise not special for this area. Now for the important part, how was the boom? Wasn't just the most amazing feeling ever. Boom. See, I knew you'd appreciate a good explosion. Here are a few coins for the ore. Thanks for testing the bombs. For a second I thought he was going to have me test even bigger bombs. Our drinking song? Bah, you needn't bother learning the lyrics, just so long as you remember the Lali-Ho at the end. Oh, really? Lali-Ho. Every Tamran has been hearing that ditty since they were children. You only need one dwarf to start singing, and soon the whole village will join in. Ah, there's no grander feeling than hoisting your mug and yelling your loudest Lali-Ho. Lali-Ho! Let's see. Aye, the Tamra drinking song. I don't quite recall how it goes, but I do love it when we shout out Lali-Ho all together. So none of them taught me a freaking thing. What was the point of this quest again? Hey, they only told you the bit with the Lali-Ho. Well, I suppose once we've all had a few, the verses do get a bit muddled. Might be as there's more than one version. But no matter which words you sing, when you get to that rousing Lali-Ho, all your worries just seem to melt away. You ever find your troubles bringing you down, then come back to Tamra. We'll soon lift your spirits with an ale in your hand and a Lali-Ho on your lips. Right. Lali-Ho! Okay, that is finally done. So now, I'm gonna go warp over here. Fill up with muffins. Wait, am I missing something? Where's the main quest? It's not on the map. I'm confuzzled. Oh, so confuzzled. I don't see the quest. What the deuce? Wait, Rich Veins of Hope. Oh, never mind, it's there. Okay. Anyways, let me turn this in, and then we'll go back to the main story. Finally. Well, look who it is. Okay, wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I have been officially appointed as Mayor of Rite. As such, my days have grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements to reacquaint myself with the region's politics. My old bones protested the exercise, so to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived with a companion. Hi, I'm Ronald of Tamra Village. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you that, Lali-Ho. Lali-Ho? Oh, I've heard of this. A traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, let us not ignore the customs of our guest. Ahem, Lali-Ho. Lali-Ho! How many times have I said that during this stream? Because, my god. Not bad for first-timers, not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their Lali-Ho gets a Lali-Ho. Now let's see a barrel of your tastiest grog. Well, that's very demanding. I beg your pardon? I'm not sure I follow. Well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. It's a matter of trial and error at this point. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You have some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronnet? Not exactly, but I think I might be able to help all the same. Come on, we need to make a quick trip back to Tamra. Really? Well, crap. Can you truly help us feed our fields? It sounds too good to be true. I have no idea what Master Ronnet's plans might be, but with you involved, we can at least rest easy that not bad will come of them. Okay. I was afraid some more side quests were going to appear in this little town. Thankfully, I was wrong. God, it's 10:40. Been at this for 7 hours. Let's see. About time he showed up. See, I remembered something Zemet told me once. Zemet, can you tell me that story about Amity again? The bit about the trading goods. The villagers in Rite are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I wanted to do something to help. You're thinking of the rock phosphate we used to trade with Yulmore. Rock phosphate? That's the fertilizer, is it? Crushed into small bits, you can spread it over a field to enrich the soil, but the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect, you know, aside from there not being any left. No one kept a stockpile of them. Well, they might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. That was where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you'd best come along. That boy's come a long way in a short time, and I've a good idea why. Ron, it's lucky to have a friend like you. Alright. So now I gotta go all the way over here. Which is why I regret not being able to fly right now. Don't you diddle me. Don't you do it. Ow. Oh wait, that's not me. Oh wait, maybe it was. Whew. Let's see, we've got a tall robot over there, tall robot there. Okay, right. Right. Lali-Ho? Oh no, if it isn't one of the Thalls come to visit, then a fine Lali-Ho to you, sir. I've come looking for rock phosphate. I just need a handful. Something, assuming you've got it. The yellowish fertilizer stuff. I reckon we had some stashed away someplace. Might be as you'll find a hunk of it hiding in one of the old trading crates. Go ahead and take a handful if that's all you want. I can just have it. That's very kind of you. Whew, I'm glad you were here. I'm still a bit nervous greeting outsiders. Anyway, let's get to cracking open these crates. Keep an eye out for anything yellow and lumpy. Alrighty. Yellow and lumpy. Let's see, if I was a hunk of rock phosphate, where would I be? Oh, I just can't imagine where. Nope, nothing back here. Nothing back here. Probably over here. Yep. Find a small chunk of yellow-hued stone. It appears to match the description of rock phosphate. Any luck on your end? Yep, here you go. I just look at that color. This has to be the stuff. Now, I've got a good-sized sample. I can build an automaton to sniff out a new seam of phosphate. This will be one of my best inventions yet. While I'm throwing that together, I need you to head back to Wright and tell those folk to meet me on the west side of Tamra. I'll make sure everything's assembled and ready before you arrive. Alrighty. So, teleport to Wright. And mineral fertilizer, you say? The name does sound vaguely familiar. We've experimented with all manner of compost over the years, but I'm willing to try anything to rejuvenate our fields. I wonder if another seam of this precious rock can still be found. We can but put our faith in Master Ronit. Come, let us not be late for our meeting. Yes. Okay, teleport. There we go. Oh, this music. It's nice, but it's starting to wear a little bit thin now. It's starting to wear itself out. Alright, here we go with the cutscene. Oh, hold on a second. Never mind, I'll leave that a little bit. Now then. Hello. Oh good, I just finished testing my new model. Behold, the mineral find marvel that is Orehound Ogre. The Orehound Ogre. That kind of name. Such a colorful name, and this contraption is meant to sniff out phosphate for us, is it? Hey, you're just watching see. Click. Sensors activated. Surprised they have a technology that advanced. Except, well, never mind. Is that what I think it is? Astounding, you invented a servant to not only track down rock phosphate, but also carve it out and cart it back. How'd you accomplish such a feat? You learn a thing or two when you aim to be the best damn blacksmith this village ever saw. I thought that trundle and bucket of bolts would lead me to you, young Ronnet. Oh no. The eldermost elder. Ah, you must be Chief Zamet. I am Luke, Mayor of Wright. Master Ronnet here was just... No need to explain, Zamet already told me everything. It seems you've been working your beard thin for Wright's folk and their harvest and woes, eh? A fine example of foul diligence, my boy. Master Ronnet, we are truly grateful for the lengths to which you have gone to assist us in our hour of need. And now, hold on a moment, I'm only doing this so as I can get some fine ale to drink. Ale? You're too young to drink, you snot-nosed stripling. What's wrong with admitting you were just trying to help? Chief Zamet, you can't say it straight out like that. I'm building an image here. Oh my god. You can't even tell how old or young these things are. With your permission, Chief Zamet, we should like to take this rock phosphate back to our village. The Emperor promised that we shall put it to good use, and one day return the favor with our best barrel of Rye Ale. That's a deal I can get behind. I think it's high time we thaws reopen trade with our neighbors. Just leave the delivery to me, but first I need to speak with my friends and build in a few more orehounds. Did you hear that, sir? Instead of Talos, we shall soon have a line of automata rolling into the village. Once more have you shown us the path forward, and that is not the only thing I must thank you for. I don't think I've enjoyed such a heartfelt laugh in many a moon. I bless the day you came into our lives and changed our fate for the better. This kindness will not be forgotten. And I could say much the same. I'd still be alone with my automata if you hadn't come along when you did. All them folk who gave me wary frowns now greet me with a smile. Well, I'd best be heading off. If I'm to be known as Master Ronnet, the greatest blacksmith who ever lived, then I've still got plenty of work to do. I'll be seeing you. Okay. Howdy ho. It's so awkward doing that emote in this heavy armor. "58 messages? Good God. Alright. Hold on just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. So now, that's all done. And I can finally move on with the main story. Finally. It's about body time. Sorry that took so long. That probably took like 2 hours alone. Or at least it felt like it. Although the annoying thing is I get the feeling that's not the last of the side quests, because I'm still missing 2 fates, 2 Eighth Occurrence requests. Great. Fantastic. And I know one of them is going to be the final main story quest of this area, so that's going to be a mess. Oh my god, the freaking push-ups he's doing. Let's see. Look, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen are being escorted to the worksite by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Okay, what's Alpha gotta say? Ah, you were coming at a good time. Oh. Good time. We're ready to do our bit. We just need tools to do it with. 15 pickaxes. Oh. I was gonna have to hand that out to actually 15 people. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. That freaking emote. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. Still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. That sounds like a death flag. Come on, you out, look lively. Okay. Let's see, determined caregiver? Unless they came looking for willing workers, so here I am. She's so bubbly. Okay, Jarek. Let's see. A giant Talos, can such a thing be done? Oh, be still my beating heart. Let's see. Good to see you again. How have you been keeping? Right, okay, good talk. They don't have much to say. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Okay, there's your pickaxes. Oh, they're gonna give me a cutscene for each one, huh? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. As much as we would all enjoy a meal, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, you may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn Journey's Head. After night returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along with but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. Well, answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness when we meet. I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. You're looking at me. But okay. Also, please no worms. Alright, Magnus, we've come, in case you're wondering, and Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks, though, so he's gone on ahead. But he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Well, there's your tools. Oh boy. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. see here. Whoring isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it! Oh my god, this literally is a freaking prompto. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that that's not what the Talos is for? Where the hell would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. And now if we're going to work, and if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Okay, that's finally done. My thanks. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of Alwyn Norbrand. I'm running out of inventory space here. Let's see. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There Ishtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Okay, it was definitely worth increasing this mount speed. So much better. Oh my god, now there's a side quest? Come on, man! Ah, screw it. Now what? What? I wasn't doing nothing. Don't tell me, Mom. She didn't send you? Wicked White. Why did you bloody sneak up on me then? I was just off to visit me secret friend, but I'm not really supposed to... Ah, bugger it. Wait, listen, if you promise to keep quiet, you can come and meet him too. Just meet us at Top Rung. What, is someone from Eilmore? Probably. Alright, let's see what these other people have to say. God. Where is that Miss Stell? He should have been back by now. I sent one of our newcomers to retrieve the supplies we had chilling in the river, and he has yet to return. Hope he hasn't run into trouble with the local dwarf clan. If your travels take you in that direction, could you keep an eye out for our missing Miss Stell? I get the feeling I'm not going to finish the main quest for this area by the end of the stream. Oh boy. So I'm getting incredibly hungry. God, enough is enough! Now what? Sorry, friend, that wasn't meant for you. It's those bastard hobgoblins. They know none of us are fighters, so they just skulk in and raid our food stores, brazen as you please. But I bet you could give them something to chew on, eh? Here, take the supply sack and drop it just outside the village. Once the thieving blighters come sniffing about, you spring out of hiding and unleash a storm of righteous justice. Alright, justice. Is that the Innocence barding? Looks like the barding of a freaking Templar. Oh, here's the other quest one. I see. So there's a purpose. Let's see. Greetings, friend. I've a wee favor to ask if you can spare a moment. Take a look around and tell me what you see. Aye, rock, rock, and more bloody rock. Not a single tree, and that means no wood for houses. Every once in a while, the dwarves will let us crawl through their secret tunnels to reach the lowlands, but carting logs up them narrow, not to mention steep, shafts is fool's work. Especially when you consider all the timber what was left to rot at top rung. It's just lying there for the taking. Assuming you've the stones to brave the gauntlet of nasties twixt here and there, of course, and I reckon you do. Of course you do. Of course. Oh, it's her. Let's see here. Oh, my dear, I regret to say that all this moving about has begun to... It's taken its toll. Yet my darling husband soldiers on like the redoubtable soul he is. I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm entirely unqualified to help him with the talus, of course, but I do what I can to make him more comfortable. A cup of water here, a massage there. Okay. Let's see. They say you're the reason the ladder's moving again, that you're a man who gets things done. Well, I've got a job that no one else around here seems capable of doing. All I want are some crystal spikes from the wings of those cliff kites. And not the old broken ones someone scavenged off the ground. If you can manage to bring me some wings with the spikes intact, I'll be sure to pay you what they're worth. For what? What are you going to use them for? Oh, for the love of God, please tell me this isn't going to involve any three-parters. Let's see. You didn't happen to see a lone girl over at top rung, did you? It was her turn to keep an eye on the ladder, but she's well past due to return. Nope. No? I wonder what could have... The two of us were once bonded citizens, you see, and we were not treated well. But even after fleeing here to Amity, it seems our experience in Neilmore has left my friend distrustful of most other folk. I wouldn't be surprised to learn that she simply ran and hid when she saw you coming over the cliff. It wouldn't be the first time. I know it's a lot to ask, but do you think you could find her and calm her down? Hold on a second, I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe I'm not. Apparently my nose decided, nope, not gonna sneeze. A soothing word from a stranger might go a long way towards rebuilding her confidence. Okay. For the love of muffins. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Oh, hi. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's, though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we should fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate ether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose, so we need more. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Oh, joy. Mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. Let's see. Okay, what's this? Crystals? I say, are these not heartstones? They are the most prized possessions of we of the Night's Blessed, and these belonged to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. Yet we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us on how to distribute the Heartstones. And good luck. May I ask that you, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Oh, right. Sure, why not? And which one would that be? I'll only talk to these two. Let's see here. Full many have placed their hopes in our plan, both those who are here and those who could not be. We must not fail them. Let's see. Yet again, that which was bequeathed by the departed paved the way for the living. Let's see. Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetherite. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. Oh, isn't that the one I found? You should be honored. The familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you. If this heartstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Alright, I've identified the spots in the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gold is secured, we shall sally forth. Sally forth! It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. No bollocks. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? Afraid not. Be assured that I do. All which I requireth lie in this land. Hope this isn't a death flag for Urianger. That'll be very annoying. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest. The better to be ready for the trials to come. So much reading. Alright, Chinese. Let's see. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrot for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Okay, that's what he said. Okay. God, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest, as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Ikeda? Thank you. Don't see the Exarch, though. The Exarch, he went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. I swear to God, if he freaking dies, I'm gonna be annoyed. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. You have one job, and that is to not get yourself killed. Don't get seen, don't get seen, don't get seen, don't get seen. I may as well do these side quests. And summon the burb. For quicker kills again. Hopefully I'll remember to buy Gissel Greens to make later today. Or tomorrow, I should say. God, I've got 50 minutes left. I'm not even going to get to the dungeon in time. Oh well. It just means more of the big stuff will be happening in the next stream, which should be tomorrow. This way, grab this. Alright, also I will make this disappear for now. Alright, I gotta kill some of these things. Alright, Quiffkite. It better be worth the trouble. Oh, that's the thing. I have to do these side quests, otherwise I wouldn't even be ready for the dungeon. So that's a big problem. Barely even halfway through leveling. I might actually have to do some extra stuff. If I do, I'll make sure to do it before the next stream. So don't worry, you're not gonna see me grinding fates and crap like that. Unless absolutely necessary, or unless I get to the next area, then I'll do 6 fates at least so I can have increased movement speed. Like the 6th area that I haven't been to yet. Wait, 3 of these wings? I thought I needed 2. Nuisances. None of these better be a multi-parter, otherwise we're going to be so annoyed. Excuse me. Oh wait, that's the fate. Never mind. Thank God. Can't breathe. This all appears to be a not solid pat in the back. What the hell did he do? I don't think that's it. Quests. All instances. 8 the missing mistel. Oh, never mind. I guess just talk to him again. My bad. I thought there was an emote I needed to do. Whew. Thank you. I think I can breathe again. I was just on my way back to the village when some gogs started yelling at me. They were certainly cross about something, so I just ran away as fast as my feet could carry me. In the wrong direction, as it turns out. Before I knew it, I'd collapsed here on the riverbank and dropped all my sacks into the water. They must have floated downstream, but I'm still too buggered to go look for them. Alright, I'll go find his sacks. His saxophone. Oh wait, right, go talk to this fool. Oh, are those my sacks? I must say, this is a welcome relief. Let's just take a quick peek inside to see that everything's still. Bah, I knew it. Only the wine's missing, and that means dwarves. They must have followed me. Well, I'd best hurry home before I cross paths with them again. You should come too. No good deed should go unrewarded after all. Grabbing another bottle of water, because my mouth is starting to get dry again. So much reading. I swear, I never did so much reading in my entire life until I started streaming and, or well, back when I was doing YouTube videos too, but yeah. Well, never out loud reading, I should say. Always did it in my head, because I never had a reason to read out loud. Now that one looks suspiciously big. It's not different. Okay. Okay, what am I missing here? The Breath of Respite. So, Breath of Respite is... Oh, search for the Crystal Exarch. What the hell are they doing over here?
The future is where my destiny awaits.
Okay. Talking in your sleep, mate.
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Get back to the tower.
In truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
Oh.
It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Are you ever gonna take your hood off?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Settle matters with the Empire. What I always do is seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. Yeah, rest a while sounds good.
That would be well deserved. You might consider roaming Norvrand not as her savior, but as a simple sightseer. Viewed through such eyes, I am certain she would seem quite different. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Yeah, what about him?
When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment.
It's very obvious he's talking about me, but...
Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than in his mine.
Maybe I'm wrong?
Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
This sounds like a massive death flag.
But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber.
Those who roused you from your slumber.
For your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Alright. Round to grab these 2 side quests. No, well, not 2. Maybe it's just 1. I don't know. I can't tell. Also, let me make this disappear. Boop. Boop. Oh, crap. There's more side quests than I thought. That's my bad. Hopefully it's not far away. Oh, they're both over there. Thank God. Otherwise, that was going to be really annoying if I had to go to some other side of the map to look for it. No, go back over here. Alright, wild-looking wife. This is Rocky. I helped him when he was hurt, and now we're best mates. I thought he was better, but he don't seem too happy today. What is it, boy? Are you hungry? If Mom caught me sneaking you food, there'd be hells to pay. You know, I saw some of his friends munching on them Holdu. You can fight Holdu, right? Smash a few to pieces and bring the bits back here. He's probably hungry. Alright, let me talk to these other two. Or look for this lady. Oh right, I gotta grab wood too. Forgot about that. Somewhere over here, there should be a lady who has been missing for some reason. Oh, lady! I think I see her over here. Aha! Fearful fugitive. No, please, just let me go. Oh, right, she's the one that I need to find for that other quest. The, Aether Current quest. So it's a good thing I came here. Calm down, Lane. It's alright. Please, I did nothing wrong. The terrified girl seems convinced that you are here to apprehend her. Do as Zumi Shai bid you and try to fear certain words. Hello, Crooksy. Thanks for the resubscription. Weo. What's the Weo mean, Crooksy? Let's see. I saw you come up the ladder. You're a bounty hunter from Yulmore, aren't you? I'm not a bounty hunter. Oh. I just thought since I used to work as a servant to a husband and wife in Yulmore, the Lord would make all manner of suggestive comments. I did my best to ignore and rebuff his advances. And then one day, the lady accused me of tempting her husband. She pulled me aside and had me beaten near to death. That's why I ran from you. I was so certain she'd sent someone to drag me back. Forgive me, I didn't mean to cause you or Zumi any trouble. I'll head straight back and let her know I'm alright. That's really screwed up. Like, really screwed up. Even for this game. Let's see, immediately step on the content game if you want to finish before maintenance of minutes. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm not going to finish, but at the very least, I'll get decently far. I'm almost done with this area, at least. Also, Crooksy. Lali-Ho. My god. That is done. Let me go over here, talk to the kiddo, feed the thing some rocks, and we'll see what happens. Aki looks up to you with an expectant gaze. There you go, mate. Get that down your gob. Had a whole crowd of folk come through not long ago, and I was worried they'd do something to Rocky. But I guess he's safe enough here. Come on, we should leave before someone sees us. It's adorable. So, how was the Croxy? Don't you do it. Don't you touch me. Let's see. Thank you again for your help. If you'd not found me, I might have fallen prey to some wild beast, or worse, a party of wine-drunk gogs. If only they were more like the Thalls, at least we can live alongside those dwarves in some semblance of harmony. Anyway, here's the reward I promised you. Okay, missing my steel gun. Please have mercy, son. Yes, vengeance for our missed meals and rumbling bellies. Fine work, my friend. Let's see. So you got Paladin, Machinist to level 71, and Miner to 80, so I've been getting my Zoner skin maps. Construct the spring shirt components that go for like 5 million unit here. Oh, right. Yeah, apparently that shirt's a shirt from a character in Final Fantasy VIII. Let's see, hobgoblins have plagued this land for as long as anyone can remember. They're cunning enough to make tools, but still they act like beasts. Mean filthy brutes would lack the barest shred of common decency. And even though you've cowed them for the moment, I fear the lesson won't stick. Oh, they'll be back, you can be sure of that. In the meantime, we'll need to think of a more permanent solution. Oh, crap. Oh, okay, that's not a multi-parter, thank God. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I see. Let's see. Oh ho, either you've brought me some timber or you're planning on building yourself a cabin. Thank you, lad. Now I'll finally be able to get back to building. This wood you've brought me was sent up the ladder back when the dwarves was more open to trade. Amity was neutral ground for striking deals, you see, and there was plans to expand the village once upon a time. So I guess you can say we're using the timber for its intended purpose, even if it's a few years late. Fare you well, friend, and thanks again for the help. Too many chests full of garbage. May as well open these things. Don't really plan to use it. Oh gosh, the dwarf gear. Let's see, did I miss a chest? Okay. Alright, by Zoom. Alright, what have you got there for me? There's your cliff kite wings. Nice length, no cracks or splintering. Aye, these will make perfect spearheads. As I'm sure you've heard, Amity was originally built as a neutral venue for trading with the dwarf clans. The houses weren't meant to be homes, just somewhere to rest your head while you conducted your business. Once those relationships soured, though, the settlements soon emptied out and the exiles like us moved in. The way people talk, it sounds like Amity was thriving up until a few short years ago, but now instead of people lining the roads, you've got hobgoblins and worse. That's why I wanted to make spears, you know, for protection. Well, that was a bit more long-winded than I intended, but a little history never hurt no one, eh? Alright, take your payment and go then. Alright. Oh, you're back. Thank you for going out of your way to find my friend. It's a small step, but I'm glad she was able to talk to you. Here, a little something from the both of us to reward your kindness. Okay, good. A multi-parter so far, except for that one that I just now noticed. God damn it. Why? Why is there any multi-parters? There ain't no other young folk in Amity, so Rocky is my only friend. And I guess you're alright as well, for a grown-up. And since you was nice to Rocky, I'm giving you the new treasure. And what treasure would that be? We're just lying around on the ground out there, see? Something that's shiny. Something that shiny's got to be worth a fortune. That is a ring. Okay, what is this other quest? Where is the NPC? It is right here. A noble woman. Oh, I'm not here to cause trouble. I've simply come to pay a visit to one of Amity's residents. Oh, she's her. A former maidservant. In fact, to whom I owe a belated apology, but now that I finally found her, I find myself beset with unease. Before I approach, I need to know her state of mind. How does she feel now about Yilmore, about me? I would appreciate any insight that might better prepare me for what I must do. Oh boy, this is going to be a big problem. Hello again, sir. Was there something? You want to know how I feel about Yilmore and my former masters? I thought I made that quite clear the last time we met. The very mention of that place leaves me shaking in terror. It is a terrible city filled with terrible people who care for naught but indulging their basest instincts. Sounds about right. And what did she have to say of Yilmore? Yeah. Trembles at the very mention of it. Well, I suppose that is to be expected. 'Tis all true, we lived in a decadent abandon, seeking only to fulfill our whims and appetites. But when she became the object of my husband's desires, a jealous rage consumed me. All I could think of was making her suffer. With Lord Vothry gone, 'tis almost as if a fog has lifted from my mind. How clearly I see now the awful person I had become. My husband, too, regrets his behavior. He has made his apologies, and it is time for me to make mine. Yet it seems a sudden confrontation may be ill-advised. Anticipating such, I have penned a brief letter to explain my intentions. Pray deliver this to the girl I shall be waiting at Top Rock. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna go so well. I can imagine. Letter for me. This ain't gonna be very nice. She's probably not gonna... Okay. Good gracious, this is from my old mistress. My dear girl, you served my husband and me with unrelenting diligence, and we repaid your efforts with vulgarity and violence, wounding you in heart and body alike. I am deserving of your hatred, of your fear. Words of apology can do little to solve the suffering I've caused, yet I would speak them nonetheless. I await your pleasure at Top Rung. Am I to believe she has changed so dramatically? I'm not entirely convinced, but I will at least hear what she has to say. Oh, and this is for you. Her ladyship included a token of thanks for her mediator. I suppose I should be on my way. There's no extra quest? Okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine with me. Let's see, worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Now, this seems like a cutscene's about to happen. Yep. Well, what's gonna go wrong this time? There's usually something. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace in the Source... Oh, no. More conspiracies. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. But he is. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selk? He has taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. Or that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover it all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. Oh no! No, they're gonna know! It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. Shit! This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both our objectives. Oh no. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. Hold on a second. It is your heart's desire, is it not, to seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald? Oh dear, you do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take interest in tedious conflicts. Who the hell is this? Oh. Oh. This is gonna get real good. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos, or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. Those freaking eyes. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Zie Galvus. Oh, he has immortality because he copied the echo. Except it's like a pseudo-immortality where he can only move from body to body. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets or my flesh? I care not what you give me first. The choice is yours. They should have had this cutscene voiced. Ah, crap, man. Stuff's starting to get really good. Why has there gotta be maintenance tonight? The Axark is back, thank heavens, and it seems the sea breeze did him good. I do hope he managed to get a spot of the rest as well. Let's see. Oh, right. Alright, Shy News. Right, so, while the two of you are away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gold in its grasp. We may be certain that Vothri will not look on its idleness as we beat the path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Well, what else can I do? Give the word and I'll relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do the dungeon or anything, but hey. See, very well, let us begin. May as well watch the cutscene. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. The hell? There's like a weird little dot effect going on here. Oh, that's a sandstorm. No, it's not. It's light. Particles. Alright, so this is going to be voiced.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Looks like it.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri, mountain and all.
Yes. Well, this stream is going to end on a big cliffhanger, isn't it? Whoa. Wasn't expecting that.
Here it comes!
It almost looks like the Ultima spell. Like a red version of it. What in God's name have I created? Looks like it's something out of Breath of the Wild. Ooh, I like this theme song. Yeah, what are the Sin Eaters gonna do against that? You just get swatted.
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
I can't make a dent in it. So far, anyways.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, this was a terrible idea.
Oh, here we go.
4-3 marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
But will I have the time to do it?
Is that?
Is what? Oh, the fairies! Fairies! Pixies.
Heartless thing or something. It's cold and cruel and heartless. Sometimes indeed we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
I think they're mad at me. That freaking smug
I did
look.
not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Ysteller and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gould and be ready to make the ascent.
Sounds like me on a bad day. How dare you? Alright, with that, the maintenance is starting in 4 minutes actually, so I may as well stop for now, and then I'll continue this tomorrow. Hopefully I'll beat the main story tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll try to stream again in the afternoon rather than nighttime for once, since this has been a pretty good day for streaming so far. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Thanks for the subs from Darian and Cruxy. And, if anyone wants to maybe help support my channel, without actually having to pay extra money, there's a Humble Bundle affiliate link down below. If you'd ever like to request a stream of some other game, feel free to let me know. There's a link to the channel Discord down below, and also my Steam page down below. But yeah, so I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you in the next stream.